Yo, the boys. Yo, Bob. Hey, man. Infinity. Yo, Big W. Welcome back. Good luck today. Looking fresh. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. That reminds me, I need to put up a nice fresh offer on the Sarah stuffer. Yo. How you doing, boys? Good morning. Good morning. It is 9:18 a.m. here in New Zealand. 9:18 in the morning. Oh, you've been busy as fuck, Bob. Damn, dude. I hope everything's alright, my guy. I hope everything's alright. At least you know that we did all of our quests and stuff, you know, and then you can just at least feel like you don't have to try and catch up on here or anything like that. You know, you're on a real comfortable spot on your Runescape. Now I gotta find my headset. All good now? Oh, that's awesome, bro. I got a clue skull. Nice, Infinity. I like to think I was your good luck for that. You make me want to buy a Zemi plate. I love it. Didn't get to do anything Sunday for Riz? Damn. Sorry to hear, bro. I know it's a bit of a pain in the butt. I know a lot of people are trying to find like the times and the weekends and stuff to jump on. Oh, yo, I went and brought all the Sarah, Bob. I'm just looking for a Sarah plate now. I have done 95 mediums and I've still only got 2 items. If I get ranges on this one, they're yours. Oh my god, Infinity. If you got ranges, I'd give you a damn good payment plan. I'd be, you know, hitting you up on layaway, my man. If you were to do something like that, dude, I'd have to give you a big old smooch, you know? Big kiss on the lips. Alright, sorry boys. I was just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. She just rang. There's one thing in life I have to do. It's answer the phone to Mrs. RPG and pick up Mini RPG. If there's things I have to do, there's them. So those are the 2 things. I take it back. Those are the 2 things I have to do. Number one. Mrs. RPG, number 1. No, she's good. I'm damn well blessed, so I definitely have to make sure I don't fuck it up, you know what I mean? Can't fuck it up now. Okay, so my headset is working. Now we need music to work. Hey music, do you want to work today? That'd be cool if you did. Hey music, play. Now, I do have to remind myself, I'm going to pull up the marketplace so I can try and buy the Sarah plate. Okay, let's see. We hit tech. Where is market? My listings? Sarah? What the fuck? 4.4 mil for a set. Crazy. That's fucking ridiculous. That's some merching shit going on right there. In what world, right? Can anyone tell me, in what world is a full fucking set of Sarah with 4.5 million? I was thinking like 3, maybe 3.3 mil. So I brought all the pieces individually. And if I buy the plate for 1.6, it means I've spent... If I've brought all the pieces individually, that means I spent 3.2 on the whole kit. And then people are out here trying to sell them for 4.5. Trade my Wizzy Boots for a full set. Yo, I should do that. I should put full Sarah kit up for Wizzy Boots and then just trade like the paperclip, you know what I mean? And then trade Wizzy Boots for... No, there's not really much you can trade Wizzy Boots for, is there? Just sell the Wizzy Boots and then start again. Check the mines, couldn't find the shop. Right. Stream question mark. Okay, so world map. Oh, shivers. Oh man, the only way to get that back is to. I've got to fix. Let's do it like this. Okay, so this is Valley here. That's Valley. Just up here, this is the old party room. Just up here, there's a little house just over here in the corner. There's some stairs that go down. That will take you into the mines. Otherwise, if you don't want to go down that way, because there's some scorpions and stuff, you can go up here, the Dwarven mine, and you go in here. And that one's actually really close to the entrance, like to where you get the pickaxe. So if you go in there, then you go like down and back up this way, like that. And his mine is like just there where you can buy the pickaxe. Like when you go down, you go boom like that. Otherwise when you go here, you go up this way towards that entrance, but then you cut back a little bit, and then you cut back like an S. So you go like that. It's just hard because we don't have the underground layers on this map either. So the other way I could do it is pull up a Google image. Do that. Valador mines. Yep. So that's up there. So that's where you come down the ladder there, or that's where it is at the top of the dwarf mine. So it's a better visual take. So you can come through here. You can go up, down and around and up. Or you can come through the top by the mines and you go there. You can just do like a horseshoe. Go there, boom, just like that. So hopefully that helps. Oh, clue scroll. Fuck yes. Good start, boys. What did I go there? What an absolute potato. Yo, great starter rate Infinity. I love it. I live for this shit. Now, what I do live for is putting my milk back in the fridge so it doesn't go funky. So, let me talk to this guy, give him his answer, and I'm going to be back, boys. I even boiled the jug downstairs for when I go make a coffee later, my latte. I've made my coffee in my coffee machine, but it's not, like, hot enough to make a latte. Correcto mundo. Let's just go full screen real quick. Pull OBS back up. Pull up our coordinate. Yo, let's go for Gritty. Yo, really good, thank you, bro. Just starting my day. How about yourself, dude? Yo, Bjorn, welcome back. Yo, you found it? Let's go! Hello, RPG and friends. Good mate, just testing a new game. Also, where can I get an Addy Skimmy? You can't. An Addy Skimmy, you would have to hit up a player that can craft them. And possibly bring them the bars. Addy Skimmies are far and few between. If you could manage to get some Addy bars, maybe you could hit up one of the top rank smithers and see if you can pay 10,000 or something for them to craft it for you. I just used Mithril all the way up until 40 tech because I didn't even need to. I did all my quests just straight to 40, if you know what I mean. Wait, I feel like I'm going somewhere where I'm not. No, we're good. I almost went somewhere too far. Okay, Ilkoi. Take me through Buddy. Okay, I'm gonna put that milk away before I forget it. Give me a second here, boys. Wait, you got one for me? Wait, a Sarah plate? Bjorn, what? No way. You got one? Yo, Bjorn, actually, no fucking shit, bro. Did you go out of your way to find one so that I could have a full kit? Oh, the Addy Skim? Ah, goddamn. I was about to give you a big old kiss. I was like, oh, Bjorn, that's so fucking nice. It's pretty funny, I can't even lie. Okay, so Bjorn's got you an Addy Skim. There you go. That is awesome. Yo, Manila. Bjorn's got you an Addy Skim, homie. You're in absolute luck. There is a quest later on that comes in the game, I think. It gives you like an Addy Skim, but there's nothing at the moment that you can get one. You find that funny, Epic? You out yours? Oh no. Yeah, I didn't even use it. I skipped straight past, you know what I mean? I'm a bit gutted this market shop has nothing of any kind of value. Like, even if it just had like jugs of water or something in there, you know? Just jugs in general, just something. Just an excuse to even come to this place to buy stuff. Yeah, dude, he said he'll be there in about 4 minutes. Oh, nice. I don't actually have to go looking for the gnome amulet. I can just come to the king and get it back whenever. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really good. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. I thought once I'd lost it, I had to go looking for it again through all the boxes and stuff. Let's go. Welcome in, Sharon Dabs. Yo, the boys. Thank you, everyone, for pulling up today. We got 10 in chat. Let's go. Yo, thank you, everyone. Hope you're all doing really well. It is 9:33 AM here in New Zealand. I'm clocked in for the next 5 hours, boys. Already got a clue at the start of the stream, which is absolutely amazing. That's what we're here for. And I am 18k from a strength level. So we'll have that within the hour, boys. Within the hour. I've been 15 minutes live to the hour. I should have that. Unless we keep getting more. That's a good question. Bjorn is not online yet. So if you hit... Oh, yeah, there you go, World 13. World 13. Okay, give me a second, boys. I gotta put this milk away. I keep fucking procrastinating. Yo, 55k XP to 77 range. That ain't bad, bro. You'll have that within 2 hours, I reckon. It's about 25k in XP an hour, I think. Yo, you're laughing, bro. Chilling. Did you ever train on these guards here in Alcari? They were pretty good for FTP. Guys, I'm getting old. I just got back from a hearing test and I have high frequency loss from all the raving. Oh my god. Our current guards were good. Let's go, boys. Hell yeah, they were. I reckon monks at the monastery are the best. I feel like if you would like very low level training, I think they were 100% better. But like those Alcarad warriors were like the aggro version of like going to like thugs and members. They were like very good for FTB training back in the day. Especially if you had a little bit of defense, you pretty much just didn't have to eat. Moss Giants, those are top notch. Yeah, they can heal you. That was the coolest thing about the monks. I don't think a lot of people realise that you can talk to them and they can just heal you up. I think that's still like an unknown mechanic to a lot of people. If you stay at the bank, I'll be there in 20 seconds. Done. Good comms, bro. Yo, I'm with you. Oh, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Down. I feel like my glory stack's gone down. Yo. Thank you, sir. What a beast, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What an absolute legend. Yo, thank you. Should we just go quickly do these then? What? Monks also bless you 2 plus prayer. I didn't realise that. Oh, cool. So it's just like when you go to the altar there and you get the +2 on your prayer. I didn't know that. Hey, Mrs. RPG, welcome. Yeah, until they added the stronghold. The stronghold was bomb, right? I could buy it from you. I've already got 5 loops, is my only problem. So that's 2, that's 10, that's 3. I've still got like 24 glories. I feel like I'm missing one for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, and you're at 2 mil. It's a good number. Yo. Almost full, Sarah. Almost. We're just looking for the plate right now. I've got an offer in. So if anyone knows anyone, I'm offering 1.6 big ones. 1.6 big ones. Ooh, smackaroos. Yeah, so I'm getting away with it though, because you're not the only one who said I've got full. So like from this angle, you know, you wouldn't be able to tell unless like you notice like there's no trim on the shoulder pad. There's that little bit of trim on the shoulder pads, you know what I mean? Oh hell yeah. Nah, I'm with you, Manila. People here are just amazing, bro. It's a whole night and day difference, like looking at old school and then playing this. It's like we've really picked up some real motherfuckers over here. People who are just genuine, just fucking awesome people. Like we've seemed to, I don't know, whatever Pizzazz has done, he's brought a lot of really cool people together. It's awesome. That like-mindedness, you know. Yo, good day, Nips. Yeah, no, we're doing good, dude. We just finished up our 96th medium clue scroll. So we're honing in on that 100 mark. Was it meant to be 97? It already had 96 in there. Hold on. I do this to myself all the time, I'm not even joking. was 100% 95 before. Cool. How did I get my runes to level mage? I mined a lot of essence, dude. I'm not even joking. I mined a lot of essence, and then I crafted air runes. And then when I could craft mine runes, I went and crafted mine runes. And then I could craft 2 air runes, so I went and crafted 2 air runes. Then I could craft 2 mine runes. And so I did that back and forth until 36 rune crafting. And then I went and fire blasted. I did the imp catcher. I went around and caught all the imps myself. Because I was like 20 range. Was my first combat skill, was ranging. I got to 20 range and I was killing the imps. I got all the beads. Did the imp catcher and the witch's potion. The witch's potion you can do like, literally just get all the ingredients on the way to her. That gets you like 5 magic or something. And then if you do the witch's potion and the imp catcher, it gets you to 11 with 2 together. So 11 you can at least do the earth strike and you almost got fire strike. But yeah, I got 36 rune crafting and made all my own, mined my own essence, made all my own runes, and then did fire strikes on hill giants, and then I went and used fire strikes on fire giants. So it takes a lot longer, definitely takes a lot longer, but like when you do it all yourself, you know, like every single spell that you cast is like so much more valuable, you know what I'm saying? Oh shivers, I missed this one. Yo, so if anyone has a Sarah plate or knows anyone with a Sarah plate, I'm really keen to buy it. Very keen. And here we go. Here's my copy and paste. We want not the cleanup page, we want this one, copy and pasta. Thank you. And then we go like this, we go boom, ka-ching. And then I go pin message. Just tired and been in the doghouse. I stepped it up. Oh shit! Oh shit, Bob! What'd you do? What's going on? Did you go get her a new like Switch 2 or something? Oh yeah, okay, I got you. Oh, they did like some sort of update or something. Oh. Oh, Bob, there's bomb, bro. Oh, you give me ideas. Now, do you know what you add to that? You add like a Switch 2 to it, bro. You know what I mean? You put like because she's into games, right? You know, like a Switch 2 or something. Add that to it, you know? Give her that and hide the Switch under a pillow or something. And then she'll just be like, forgive you. And then she'll find the Switch and she'll just be like, yeah, bro. Yeah. That's cool as. I love it. And it's crack up because your handwriting looks like mine. And so I could read it. She's not into super gaming? Oh, okay. I was going to say you could get her like the new Pokemon game or something. You like that? Looks like mine, so I could read it. Everyone says I should have been a doctor. I write faster than I can speak, probably. I type faster than I can speak, I swear. And I can talk pretty fucking fast. Yo, almost 81 strength. Yo, what's up, mate? Yeah, welcome in. Thank you, Wartime Raiders. Yo, Wartime, what a beast, dude. Thank you, bro. What a mad one. I'll have to show you how to raid like official what do you call it? It's like from your studio and stuff, like proper raids and stuff. And then I can show you how to do those free gifteds as well. Wonder if I could do like a screenshot version of it, because I have to raid from my main channel. So I have to wait till I go do a Marvel raid, because that's what I've been streaming on the main channel is Marvel. I don't know, I have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, you can send like direct raids, so as soon as you end your stream, it just takes any single person that's looking and watching straight to that next person without even like a link. It just ends yours, boom, goes to theirs. It's actually really cool. It's really cool. Because there's lots of people that just lurk and they don't have like automatic play nows and stuff turned on. So it's definitely helpful for sure. What a beast, dude. Thank you, Wartime Raiders. Thank you, everyone who's coming today. Holy shout out, Wartime RS. Absolute monster in the scene. If you don't know Wartime by now, I'll have to throw a link in chat for you. Have you got a pair of boots yet? Not yet, unfortunately. I'd love to get a pair. Hopefully one time. It's like a childhood dream, right? Like everyone hopes that they get their old Rangers. I mean, like, we're already streaming on YouTube and hanging out with you guys and creating like a community and stuff. So I mean, like, why not keep chasing those dreams? Right? Like, it just makes sense. I'm here for it, boys. Yo, my best clue pull. Here you go. I've never been a big clue person prior to 2004 skate. I've done them, and I think the best thing I ever got was like some Sarah hides or something. Yo, Magnus just pulls up. Yo, let's go, Wartime. Thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome in all the Wartime Raiders. Yo. cool. I'll have to show you how to do official raids, bro. They're called redirections. I'll have to show you. I sent a thing to Garlic, but it's still quite confusing, and it could take a few times to remember where it is. But I'll have to show you how to do that, and the free gifteds to your channel. 10 free gifteds every single month, the start of every month. I lucked out on a Robin. My 15th heart. That's sick, dude. That's awesome. Holy. Yeah, my whole plan is to chase the Ranger Boots, right? If I get the Ranger Boots, then I just move forward and I go to like 85, 90 range. Originally I wanted like 80, 85, but now I'm thinking I get like at least 85 minimum, and then juggle between ranging and magic, because I'm going to be going for 85 to 90 magic as well. Same handwriting, I'm glad someone appreciated it. Right-handed too? Yeah, my man. Yep. I'm technically like sported left hand, so like I bat left-handed. I'd probably play guitar better left-handed if I tried. That's probably why I couldn't play guitar. I probably didn't try it left-handed. Like I'm southpaw, but I can stance up any, but I prefer southpaw because it's off-handed to every single other person. Like 90% of people do not stand southpaw. So to me it's just natural. It's just like skating, like with Goofy. But I'm mainly right-handed. So weird. Yo! You've got almost 80 doing hounds. What a beast, dude. I bet you've picked up a couple of nice little presents. Official raid sounds cool. Yeah, bro. So basically at the end of your stream, instead of like throwing a little link into your chat, you can actually redirect everybody. So as soon as your stream ends, it just pulls every single viewer automatically over, instead of like having like an end screen with like a link in the chat and people haven't got like a play now option turned on or something, and it just leaves their screen in limbo, and then their phones turn off, or you know, this computer's gone standby or something. It actually pulls them straight through and continues on, literally just one to one. The moment you end, everybody's there in the next stream. It's pretty cool. It's really easy to do, but it just does take a couple of times to learn it. It is a little bit confusing the first 2 or 3 times, but after that you'll be good. I reckon the 4th, 5th time you'll have a sus. It won't even be a question anymore. Especially when you like make sushi and shit, you'll probably remember it after the first time, bro. I reckon you've got a pretty good memory. Man, I've gotten almost 80 from doing hounds. Pull up in Versace coffins. I kick right-footed and use the right-handed mouse. I prefer punching with my right hand. Yeah, my punching with my left hand's weird, but obviously, like, you gotta have your power hand or whatever. But when everybody stands a certain way, and like you're both standing like the same stance or whatever, back each other, there's no ways to like really line things up or like to counteract things, or you know. So I like to just, whatever people are doing, I like to just throw them off and just go the opposite. It makes you really start thinking about shit when people are doing weird shit like that to you. Didn't let me link a website? Oh, okay, so Monster High. Hold on, give me a second here. So I'm going to give you a tool, because you've been a mod on my main channel for a long time. So I'm going to give you a tool, so then you can chuck links up in here, because only mods can actually use links. Just for the safety of everybody in the stream. I know that you're not going to go sending weird shit. Oh, yo, you shoot left-handed for lacrosse? I cut my steak with my left hand? Yo! I was adopted too, so, you know, twice removed at birth. Bob, you're so funny, bro. Brother! Step bro! What did he say? Oh my god, you get drums? Got so much room for activities! Yo, Monster High, you're good. I know you're good. You've been mod for me for a long time. Pull up in Versace coffins. That's got to be a bar. Straight up. That's a new one to me. There's got to be a bar. Pull up in Versace coffins. Interesting thinking about for me. Meticulous tasks. I usually use my left hand. Interesting. See, I can't write with my left hand at all. It would not happen. It just would not happen. I'd be just absolutely disgusting. It would not happen. I shoot bow with my left hand, but use right for everything else. Interesting. Yeah. See, I bat like for like softball or cricket or whatever, like left-handed as well, which is really strange. It's so unorthodox. So odd how mostly Runescapers prevent links from being posted. Well, Marisa back in tune, but everyone else caught up. So because of my like Warzone channel, there was like all sorts of like cam sites and all sorts of weird shit that were going around, and they just automatically just turn up in your streams and just like all of a sudden spam out your stream with all this shit. And I don't know like if anyone clicks on it, like if it's malicious or anything. I've got no idea, and just for like the safety of everybody in the community, I'd just rather not have shit. Do you know what I mean? It's just easier to remove it from the start and not ever have to think about it. Oh, nice Monster High. Yo. We are the frontier breed. It's from White Eddie Murphy. Wait. What was the White Eddie Murphy? He's fucking funny too. Chala Murphy. Chala Murphy. Oh, welcome. How you doing, Charlie? Fuck your couch. Hold the bow on my right hand and the arrow on my left. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Now I'm thinking about it, I think I'd hold the bow and the arrow with my right hand. So I'd shoot bow normal, and I'd shoot like over a scope normal as well. I wouldn't left hand on that. But I think I'd play guitar better left-handed for some reason. I never got into guitar and I wish I did. I don't know. Could be like some Jimi Hendrix shit and you can just flip it over. Just play it upside down on your back. Doesn't matter left-handed or right-handed. I don't know. I always thought I'd be good at DJing because I'm fucking weird with my hands. After all these years of rolling cigarettes and shit. Scratch it up. RPG's other page was spammed. Yeah, it was. I don't know what the fuck was going on over there on Warzone. Or just at YouTube at the time in general. Because it wasn't just my page. I'd go onto homies pages. And at first I said to one of my homies that I think that someone's targeting him. And then now because I'm like a part of his community and stuff, they were targeting me. But nah, it wasn't the case. I started seeing it more and more and more. It wasn't just us that were getting targeted. It was pretty crazy. Looking sick with the Sarah, by the way, with the Legends cape. Yo, thanks, bro. I was wondering, do I get the cream boots or the desert boots? But I think the cream boots match the Sarah, but the desert boots match the gloves. So I think that's the way. I think if I was going to get coloured boots and go like 100% with the theme, I think I'd have to get the deserts. You know what I mean? Like it's slightly off-white. The cream would suit the shield and the trim more on the armour. And it is a slightly off-white between both the cape and the gloves, but the gloves, the necklace, and the boots would all match though. You a DJ? This is RPG, you're funny. You're fucking funny. They call me DJ Spit Shit. It would look great with the desert boots and the Sarah body. Yo. So on that note, if anyone does have a Sarah body that might be like floating around. I'm Rick James, bitch. If anyone does have a Sarah body floating around anywhere, I'm actually really keen. I've got an offer on the market for 1.6 million. But if somebody in chat were to have a Sarah body, I'd sway a little bonus offer on that, you know. The markets are the markets, but when it comes to chat, I don't mind dropping prices off things and bumping little added bonuses to things, you know. Yo, if you get one, you'll sell it to me. Yo, thank you. Thank you. There's 2 other buyers right now looking for one. There was last night 3 other offers. There was 2 at 1.5, there was 1 at 1.65, so I've threw in for 1.6. I got on today, and now there's just 2 other offers for 1.6. So someone must have took the 1.65 buyer. DJ Gingerbread? Nah, more like DJ Gingerbeard. Ooh, run, run. Oh, it's evil. Just got the muffin man just torturing little Gingy. No, that's my favorite button. Dang, bots on YouTube. The butler and that's a tune. That's a tune reference. Yo, okay. Not my gumdrop button. That was my special button. Yeah. Oh man, you fellas crack me up. Why have I got damn steel javelins? What the hell is this? Wow. Oh, I love the drops. They are awesome. That's the main reason why I'm hunting them. Mrs. RPG, you just know how to just ruin shit, eh? Like, it was funny until you came on. Jeez Louise. No wonder I lose viewers. She will come in, like, ripping shit into me, and I go from, like, 30 viewers to 15 viewers within 5 minutes. I'm just like, yeah, nice. They're just like, oh, listen to this cuck. He loves it. Fucking step on me harder, mistress. Maybe it's a bit fucking much for YouTube. I should settle it down back. Hold on. Let's take it back a couple of steps. Oh, see what I did there. Oh, fuck, I'm a shocker. The first week on YouTube, you're so nice and polite. Bob, we are the same. Oh, man. My doppelganger has been found. My doppelginger. Oh! I'm done. I'm just gonna log out. Later, boys. No fucking way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, did you see Will Smith started giving out XP lamps? Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. Nah, I seen you got one though. I was pretty stoked for you. Thank you, Mr. Genie. I think I'm going to train here when I get my melee stats up a bit more. So I was at 50 attack, and I was at 55 strength when I started here. I brought attack pots and super strengths. until I got 60 strength, and then when I got 60 strength, I went and got 60 attack, and then I've been using the Dragon Battle Axe ever since. I probably used about maybe 30, maybe 40 super strength pots, just like 3 of those 40 super strength pots to get that far. But I think just a little bit of time to help push forward that little bit of XP per hour and stuff, especially for stream, to try and progress things. If I was on my own, just taking my leisurely old time, I probably wouldn't have bothered. It would just be like using bronze arrows at fire giants. I wouldn't go using metal arrows at fire giants or nothing like that. Because it's all for the stream, and I want to try and like progress a little bit faster for the content in some sense. I'm more than happy to like pay to use like extra pots and stuff like that. Try and keep the grinds moving and the faster methods to things. Yo, yous going off in chat. Hold on, give me a second. Only my beard is red, so people call me a ginger. I had to bottle that out. That fucking got me good. At least I don't call you a bullchinian, bro. Oh my god, a ginger. I need to change my million ego proxy. I'm fucking still gone. Fucking ginger. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a new one to me. Maybe you have heard that before and it's not as funny, but that was new to me. Yeah, that was fucking gold. A ginger. It was like before when I came up with my doppelginger. I thought that was pretty fucking on the spot. Man, I crack up at myself sometimes. I'm fucking such a dad. Such a fucking dad. Oh my god. If you can't laugh at your own jokes, like, you're taking shit too seriously, I think. I think you're gonna have some fucking fun. Either that or that's the ADCC coming out. You're gonna train up later? Yo, so are you gonna go hard out all the way on Ergo and just like 49, 49, 49, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, you know what I mean? Like, are you just gonna go like the same levels the whole way through using like spears, training methods? Because then if you got 70, 70, 70, when the whip comes out, you could use the whip on control. We'll definitely get 60 attack for that spec. I have lots of attack pots. Yeah, same here. Do you reckon getting 60 attack first with 50 strength? My attack is 45. You could. In my eyes... Okay, so... Getting to 60 was only 273,000. What's 50? 110,000. So it's a little bit more than double, but you're getting the extra damage. So in some sense, I don't know, it's up to you. It's going to take a little bit longer to get to 60 attack, but then you would have like a higher accurate weapon with a more... Oh no, you wouldn't have a high accurate weapon because you'd still be training with a skimmy, wouldn't you? It'd just give you more accuracy in some sense. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the idea of a little bit of strength first and then go back on the attack because of the XP per hour and whatnot. You know, you're just doing more damage, getting faster kills. I just thought getting strength first was a priority. 60 strength, 60 attack for me. But yeah, 50 strength is probably more than enough. You're probably not wrong. 50 is probably plenty as. Especially if you're using some strength pots. I like this stream. A wink to reminder for others to like it. Yo. There's a better way to deliver strength, and that's by hitting that like button. Yo! The what will be fun. I'll probably get 85 Slayer faster on here than it took me in actual Osiris. I think it'll take probably like 2 or 3 months just to get 85 Slayer, and that's in all honesty. There's 0 point systems, there's 0 masks, nothing like that. The only other way you're going to get bonus Slayer XP is lamps. That's the only way you're going to get bonus Slayer XP. Lamps. Every single lamp when Slayer comes out will be on Slayer. So that's why I've got it in my head now. I'm actually going to stop my prayer at 70. As much as I was just going to keep going, and maybe one day I was just going to hit maybe 90 prayer. I'm going to stop at 70 prayer. That way when I get to the Barrows update and I unlock Barrows, it'll look clean as with 70 defense, 70 prayer. Even though piety is not on the roadmap. It's not on the roadmap. Not at all. Piety is not on the roadmap. I just need everyone to remind yourselves there's no piety. And my 70 prayer will just be purely for just looking good and extra prayer sit bonus. So when I get that, then I'll start using all my XP lamps on Herb up until Slayer comes out. Every single XP lamp will go on Herb until Slayer comes out. Then when Slayer comes out, every XP lamp goes on Slayer after that. This game's so good. 2004 to 2006 user interface and graphics hit differently. Yeah, it's that the classic nostalgia. Just looking at the screen, you just look at the screen, you're like, hey, that's not old school. That's not old school. That's my childhood. What the fuck's going on here? Hold on, let me just pull up the screen a little bit deeper. For me, I'm making a Zerka. Yeah, bro, I'm the same. I'm 40 up until Fremi, and I'm gonna stay 45 up until Barrows. Once Barrows comes out, I'm a Derek fucking... I'm going to be living at Barrows and Dereking, whether it's wilderness, fucking staking, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I love Derek's. I love just fucking dropping 90s. Like, it's one of the most crazy things in the whole game to me. I've always loved it. So I'm going to be living at Barrows for probably like 3 months and PKing in between. I'll be going for like 99 strength when Tazar come out, if I don't already have 99 strength by that point. I want to have like 90 strength by the time Barrows comes out. I'm not in a rush, I'm not in a goal or anything like that in the meantime. When Barrows comes out though, I want 90 strength for Derek's, 100%. So then at least I've got max potentials. Nice, happy scaping. Time for some Z's. Yo, what a beast. I'm a Slayer Master, remember the name? Pad1. Yo. Yo, let's go, bro. Derek's hell, yes. Yo, thanks for pulling up and saying hello, my man. Have a great rest. And I'm sure we'll chat with you soon, bro. Thanks for pulling up, Patrick. Yo. Yeah, I love the vibes in the server. Everyone's just absolutely awesome. Y'all make... Hey, I wasn't ready for that. Cool. Y'all just make the experience that much more enjoyable. I'd be doing the solo, like, Iron Man styles either which way. But just to be able to, like... share the experiences. And, like, the growth and meeting everybody. And it just makes this game so fucking fun. This is literally like playing in 2004 again. It's literally like... I started in 2005, but, like... It is. It's like we're going back in time. Really are. Absolutely blessed. Absolutely blessed, boys. Shout out to Pizzazz and the development team for sharing the project with us. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, the player counter is obviously lower. You can't just pull up to Edge at any time of the day and get a fight with just about anyone on your level. But I think that's what makes it even cooler now, because we're older and we understand it more. We can be a lot more organised about it and run like the events of wartime for the BKN events and stuff. So everyone's pulling up at set times of the day, etc. I reckon it's really, really cool. Total bliss. Yeah, 100%. Man, you know, jump the jailer and Tevely Jones. I haven't been down there yet, I still gotta go. Yeah, I feel like back then everyone was trying to like trick you to like steal your money. Trying to trim your armor and shit, you know. Trying to make you take you into the wild or something. People were always up to shifty shit back then, doing teleport other and stuff. I hit teleport other once, got sent to like 45 wild into the multi by the Ice Warriors and shit, and just got fucking fed. All of us did. I can't even remember what I lost. I remember I lost a lot though. There was a whole bunch of us, and he was like, "Oh, there's a party, blah 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 blah. There's a party, quick, quick, quick! Here, I'll tell you other everyone." And we were all like, "Yeah, mean," and we all hit it because it's like Ancients Tally Other or something, or whatever the fuck it was, because it was so deep wild, you know. We just all hit it, and we all got fucked up. Yeah, 3 out of 10 people are scammers. You're not wrong. You just trust me, bro. That's it. That's it, noobs. Main source of info right there. Such a good game though, honestly. So many nuances and like niches to this game. Like, such a good game. It's held me for the last 21 years captive. I've ran, but I can't escape. It keeps bringing me back, boys. 100%. We were kids though. Yo, what's up, Manila? RPG Live. I never got scammed, but my buddy did. Someone dropped a cash stack behind a tree. Very wealthy, and they told him to telegraph it, which makes you run past the safe zone, and he got piled. I'm sure probably a few people got caught like that. Don't you say that? There was a real bad one. Real bad one, and this is a true fucking story. This is crazy, okay? Yo, QP, welcome in, dude. Okay, so this is a real sad story. I almost want to turn my fucking music off just because of how serious this is. So, my buddy that I used to play with, right? The one that taught me to play the game, he's the one who got me like into RuneScape. Like, we were pretty up there in the community. Like, we were in there. Like, we were active in the community and in the PKing scene and shit. Like, we were involved with a lot of shit, right? So, in a nice way, not like in bad shit. Like, we were involved with like community people and scenes and groups and clans and stuff. So, we knew a lot of what was going on and all the shits, right? And so we had a couple of really good friends. One of these really good friends was like number 3 Slayer rank in the whole game, for example. They were like rank 11 in the whole total game, rank literally total in the whole game, like rank 11. It was like his RuneScape girlfriend. And so they used to like, you know, jump on each other's accounts and do Slayer and shit together and stuff, you know. And so one day he got on her account, and for whatever fucking reason, and I've got no idea why, and this is the most fucked up thing, I don't know what he was fucking thinking, and I always second guessed him for this. I always questioned like, what the fuck, ever since. So he'd put like literally everything of wealth in the backpack. So there was like, say for example, like 4,000 Torstal seeds, like 5,000 Snapdragon seeds, like fucking 25,000 Super Restore potions, and like 50,000 Sour Brews, shit like that. Just like this huge wealth sack in his backpack, right? He had like Santa hat on, all this sort of shit, and he went past the fucking Grand Exchange on a fucking like PvP world. I think it's because he was all decked out with like maybe like a divine on or something like this, and he thought he was untouchable. Well, anyway, he went through the fucking pass, right? Barraged, speared, lost everything. Everything. And this person was a really good friend of mine as well. And he fucking like logged out, like messaged me on MSN, because back in the day I was the MSN messenger. He messaged me and he's like, I just lost their whole bank, fucking rah. Sent me a screenshot and shit. He was like, you can't fucking say anything. I was like, what do you want me to fucking say? Like, bro, like that's fucked up, bro. You've just lost like 10 years of progress. Like, bro, I was disgusted, and I always he was my best friend in real life. I always fucking second guessed him after that. And well, anyway, years later, he turned into a meth head and shit. So I don't associate with him in whatsoever in any which way, form, at all. I even moved cities just to like completely avoid, not because like I'm scared of him or anything like that. It's because like I don't want to associate my family around shit like that, and I don't want that in my life. So like that's fully fucked up. I've never understood it, and I've always thought about it, and it's always broken my fucking heart because I knew how much fucking time they were like ranked 3 Slayer. I'm not joking. They were one of the top fucking players in the whole server. This is pre-Aerosia, boys. Like Santas were like probably like 400 or 500 mil or something at the time. They weren't billions, but like her bank itself was probably worth like 20 plus billion back then. Like the amount of shit she had and had created and sourced. She played like an Iron Man. Like all the God Wars, creating her own God Swords and shit. Like, and I just never fucking understood it. It always made me question, like, what were you fucking thinking? And on a PvP world, what a dickhead, man. What a dickhead. Oh, man, I'm going through the emotions. My heart's fucking going. I felt so sorry for her, eh? Yeah, she messaged me straight away, and she was just fucking like, what? Like, I can imagine, like, she got back into the game and she rebuilt. And I'd lost contact with her over the years, and I feel so bad till today, because I still feel like she feels like I had something to do with it, like we ripped her off or something, like we just took her bank or something. Even though, like, I genuinely had nothing to do with it whatsoever. I just knew the fucking what really happened. And I told her straight up, but I still feel like she probably thinks it was all a fucking, you know, she probably thought he sold it for real money or something, you know? Because they were like, you know, a boyfriend-girlfriend type thing or some shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. I'd think that too. Exactly. If my whole fucking trillion, you know, basically $1 trillion, and you know, in today's type values, if I had that kind of a bank value and it was just gone on, and overnight you just woke up and your shit was gone, exactly, 100%, bro. I'm still heartbroken to today. I think about it a lot. That's why, like when I was talking about the Christmas crackers and shit, if anyone was to get one in the chat, I'd be just fucking. Just so hurt if they said that they tried to do a Christmas cracker with somebody in the game and they got their shit ripped. And I'd like to think that like the devs would completely remove that person from the server, and they'd be able to magically somehow give them their item back. I don't know how or what. I just like to think that that's something that can happen. I'm already this far, fuck it. I just like to think that that's something that could happen. I don't know if that's even power, like, within their power, because of rollbacks and shit like that. It'd affect other players. So I don't know. There's just so many like fucking weird, you know, weird things. So that's why Garlic and I were just like so happy just to be able to like do something like that on stream for you guys. If you want to like pull crackers or something, we can happily do it on stream, have it all on VOD for everybody in the community to see. It's a little bit of hype for us, but then we can make sure that you guys get exactly what you're looking for, and there's no confusions or nothing in between. It's absolutely just mind-blowing, just the shit that people can do. Wow, I've got a little tear inside of my eye still thinking about it. Like, I feel so fucking bad for her. Like, I wished that, like, he just used his fucking head, man. I still don't. Yeah, anyway. Fucking crazy. Oh, yo, you sold your Christmas cracker. No way. Yeah, people are going to pull them for purples. Yeah, probably. And it's going to bring the value on them up. And the purples. Because they're going to be so sought after. Yeah, so I'm just going to go back because I did definitely miss a couple of things. I don't even play the game and that hurts my soul. Yeah, noobs, yo, straight up, that's so fucked up. That progressed quickly, good call, sad for her. I would think that was coordinated. People going to full CCs, sell Christmas cracker. But yeah, for those who get scammed and ripped off, almost regret selling my cracker I got, but when I look at my bank and stuff I can buy now, it's total bliss. I got 2FA and everything. I'm so thankful I still with my RC stuff, even though I don't play it anymore. Yo, you got 80 or 90 mil? I like to say that you got a pretty good price for it, but I'm like afraid that they're going to be like $1 billion within the next 4 months. And as long as you're happy, that's all that matters at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. As long as you're happy, you know. You could still even get a hat. You might get something by the end of the event. There's still a chance that you can still get something. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. I think they're going to be worth $1 billion. I better try and get another one for cheaper. Yeah, no, I've got a really funny feeling they're literally going to be like virtually priceless is the way I'm wording it. Virtually priceless. More like 300. Okay, so just because of the fact that there's only like, I think, was there only like 4 or 5 crackers right now, but there's 0 purples in the game even. So purple hats instantly are already going to rein the price in themselves. And then people are going to start opening Christmas crackers to get purples. So the price on the purples are going to go up because they're so sought after. And then the price on the crackers is going to go up because there's going to be less and less of them. And people actually want them to try and open them for the purples. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's going to be like a little monopoly effect here. I feel like the Christmas cracker is going to be the one super unique item, and it always was, but in this sense it's going to be the one very super unique item, I feel like. I'm so thankful I still have my R3 stuff. Found some kind people in the fishing guild that swapped my raw sharks for cooked. Yo, nice QP! I'm realising how rare it actually is, and more that I see such a small amount of people getting it. I've got my veteran cape last month. Yo, that's crazy. I remember getting like, I think a 10-year one. And I think I logged in and claimed it, and then I never played it again. Because I think it was like EOC then. Still no regrets. I'd better try and get another one for cheaper. That would be crazy. I was thinking more like 300. Virtually priceless, that's right. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like that's the case. I feel like everything else has got like a sort of a number in the game now, but the purple is still at 0. Oh, sorry, and the green mask is still at 0. The green mask is still at 0 as well. So I feel like just the less of them, the like more, like really, really, really sought after they're gonna be. And I mean, like, think of a year from now. Let's say the server's got like, say, 500 people online at all times. The economy's gonna be really strong. Imagine how much like wealth's gonna be in the economy by then. Stakers will probably be the only people holding on to like edibles, like the jug, the pumpkin, the egg, and the disc. They'll be like junk item for stakers, but with major wealth. They'll be the way that they can like pull their wealth into, is like the edibles. Pretty much. Yo, you know, no, I can imagine they put their whole bank into that trade. I can imagine they left themselves with nothing, and they started with nothing and just went and mined S. You know what I'm saying? I can imagine they left a room pick at their bank. They sold everything. They left a room pickaxe. They have a Christmas cracker and a room pickaxe and essence in their bank now, and they're probably like already at like 20,000 essence since they since they traded you. You know what I mean? Would not surprise me at all. That's some dedication there if that was the case, and I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, not a smart idea. It gives you the motivation. You know, you've got this super wealthy item, but now you've got to start from fresh again. So you grind like you've never ground before, and you've got all your level ups and stuff, so you can do it even faster than you ever have before. Yeah, he said he's only got about 4 more words left. Yeah. It was your 20-year-old one. Yo, that's sick, dude. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I claimed my 10-year one like 10 years ago, and I probably could get the 20-year one now. Because I did start 05. It was February 05 where I started. Yo, QP. I'll be able to cook sharks from next week onwards. So if you ever want to do those trades, I can get you, bro. I'm not going to go rush it now. I'm waiting for the rare weekends to do all my cooking. But I'm 88k from being able to cook sharks. Yo, did they give you 1-to-1, or did you have to give them, like, say, 110 raw for 100 cook? Did they take like a burn percentage, or did they give you 1-to-1, 100 cook, 100 raw? 1-to-1? Yo, that's sick. Oh, that's quiz. Yeah, I was giving Joel like 350 raw, and he was giving me back like whatever was cooked, because he was only like 83 cooking with his cooking gauntlets, so there was still some burns. So he was just trading me whatever was back was cooked, which is cool. Like, I'm more than happy with that. I'm not expecting like a 1-to-1. So I was doing I think I gave him like 3 groups of 350, and he was able to give me back like 970 sharks back out of 150, which was that's fucking sick for only like 83 cooking. That's fucking real good. So I'm afraid for how many I'm going to burn over the 10,000 that I've got, but I have a method, and it's going to be slightly longer, but it gives me an extra couple of animations, which could be in turn maybe extra chances at maybe getting some kind of a rare. I've got a little method. I've got a little method to the madness here. So basically I've got my cooking gauntlets, right? But there's a magical cooking range. Does anyone know the magical cooking range I'm speaking of? It's going to cost me in some sense, but I'm all for it. 10,000 is going to be tough work. Yeah, bro, I'm going to do it in 2 different settings. I'm not going to do it all in one. I'm going to get the 88,000 I need for the level, and then I'm just going to go right from the moment the same XP that I get that level. I'm just going to bank whatever food I've got left, and then we're going to start my shark method. We're going to do some Mythbusters. Yes, the magical cookie range in Lumbridge, yup. And you know how close that is to a bank, right? You know how close that is to a bank, how much running there is, right? Oh, I'm gonna love this. You see where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? You're a madman. I live for this shit. So, I'm gonna have an air stuff, my cooking gauntlets, my boots of lightness, probably my Legends cape. I won't wear my glory. I'll have my glory in my backpack. I'll have earth runes, law runes, 1 empty space, sharks. So, what we're going to do... Shit, I don't think I've strength fucking boosted or attack potted this whole time. So, what we're going to do is... we're going to edge tally... Lummy tally. Cook on the cook's range with cook gaunts, 80 cooking. And we're going to see how many we cook successfully through the whole series. I'm going to do 2 different settings. I'm going to do 5,000 the first day, and I'll do 5,000 the next day. I don't want to do 10,000 one sitting. My wrist was broken after 7,000 lobsters in one sitting. 7,000 lobsters one sitting was not healthy. I feel sorry for people doing like 200,000 arrowheads and shit, man. Like, man, your wrist must have been sour. Unless people are doing like the arrow key methods or whatever they do with the sticky keys or something, because there is like some sort of methods that you're allowed to do or something with hotkeys. At pause on YouTube, you can check that out, and he'll let you know what you can do for like extra keystrokes and stuff, but I do everything just by raw mouse, just all by the wrist, working on that carpal tunnel you hear. Yes, I'd basically be cooking 24 sharks per inventory, and I'm hoping I cook 20 out of those 24 per inventory. That's the goals, that's the goals. Cooking gauntlets on the lummy stove. Dude, we've got 29 in chat right now, let's go! Welcome in everybody to the stream. Thank you for pulling up. If you're looking at the game right now and you've got a couple of questions, let me try and help you. No, this is an old school Runescape. What is it? It's 2004 Scape, Lost City. You can play it for free, open browser, open source, Lost City. Just like that. Non-affiliation disclaimer. They're not in any way related to Jagex. This is a fan-based one-to-one recreation of RuneScape in 2004. RuneScape 2, as some people may remember it, from the moment that RuneScape Classic turned into RuneScape. There was a $0 non-profit historical preservation quote here. Just make sure you have a little read through it. And we've all got a little rule page to read. It only takes a minute, so definitely make sure you do. You just want the game to be fun, fair for everyone. As soon as you start doing funky stuff, it ruins it for everybody, it really does. You can have up to 3 accounts off of one Discord. Here's all the words right now. You can play F2P or you can play members for no cost whatsoever. No credit cards, no boosted XPs, no extra benefits. Just pure, raw 2004 RuneScape at its finest. So you can have up to 3 accounts through one Discord, but you can't play them at the same time, guys. You gotta have all accounts separate. Everything has to be built on their own with no interaction or coordination with another account. You can't benefit one account with another, but you're allowed to have up to 3 accounts, and you can have them all off of one Discord link. You don't have to go making brand new Discords and setting up all sorts of stuff. That's the best part about this game, is 0 credit card transactions of any form, shape, sign-ups, nothing. And it's all just open browser. You can just play it off of Google. You don't have to download anything. There is a client that you can download. It's just for this game, but you don't have to. It's not a requirement. That's why I think this game's so cool. The fact that it's an open source. Yeah, no credit cards. As soon as you have to sign your credit card up to stuff, I start getting questionable. Like, why does this place want me to put my credit card on here? They say it's free. Why do I have to put my credit card on? That opens my eyes and it turns me away every single time. I'm not interested as soon as I see or read anything like that, you know. Makes me question, why the fuck did they want my credit card if it's free? Yep. That's why I think this game has so much going for it. The open source code, so that people can read what's going on inside the game. They can see that there's no hidden agendas, there's no weird funky stuff, and people can download the source for themselves. Anybody who can read and write code can download this whole game for themselves, and they could have it on their computer playing like an Iron Man style. They could build their own servers, make their own versions of this game, and it's all been sourced and supplied for no profit, no ask of any kind, just for the love of the game and for the community. So I think that's absolutely amazing. Absolutely blessed, boys. Blessed. I feel like my swings went louder than the game music. Oh, sorry, not the game music, but like the background music. They probably are quite powerful. Maybe it's my headset. Yeah, my headset was cranked up. That's what it is. My headset was on like 90% volume. That's insane. Is the music in the stream loud enough for you guys, or do you want me to turn it up a little bit? Music is quite quiet. Okay, so I will pull it up. It's just because, what about that? So when I was streaming the other night, I was whispering, because Mrs. Pagan, or Mrs. RPG, as some of y'all may know her, and Mini RPG were asleep, so I was just trying to be quiet. I was trying to like talk like this, so yeah, I didn't wake them up. But is that all good there? What do you think? Testing, testing. Yes! I love it. Good comms, thank you, QP. My man, this is the best case scenario. Open source is the way. I'm very grateful for the Lost City staff. Yes, I fucking love it, dude. It's really cool. I'd like to be able to like understand how to read the code and things like that. And there's probably a really basic way around it. I haven't even looked at it myself, but I would like to download the source for myself onto my laptop. So then, if for whatever reason someday I went to go log in and the game wasn't here, I could literally still load it up on my computer and play it and stream it. I'd 100%, if there was no other way to play with anybody else, and I was just like on my own, on my laptop, but I was still able to play it, I'm there, I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Iron Man style as fuck. Iron Man style as fuck. Yeah, there's not, there won't be PKing or anything like that, but why can't I go clue hunting? Why can't I go killing dragons and stuff like that and getting my crafting and stuff up? Why can't I like go unlock smithing and like learn how to make rune items? That'd be fucking cool. That'd be absolutely insane. I'd do that. I'd fully do it offline on an Iron Man style. Fucking A. If I wasn't able to access any more updates and things like that, and it was just what it is and it's where it's at in the timeline, that's where I'm at. Yo, you taught yourself to code for making mods for DayZ and Fallout? That's fucking sick, dude. Do you get into the Skyrim mods too then? Because I imagine that's all very similar stuff, huh? Because I've seen a lot of mods for Skyrim, and I'm not being a big Skyrim player, but I've seen a lot of mods for them. It's super similar? Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, because I was thinking they're all very sort of like that era sort of game, right? I like the Thomas the Train is a Dragon mode for Skyrim, that's fucking funny. I did a calculation on the rough odds to get it rare. Each player averages... Holy shit! Holy shit! 1 in 200,000. Nice. I like the quick math on that. So let's break that down into the numbers that I did. I did real quick maths, okay? So I can even show you on a calculator real quick. This is my maths, okay? So I went like this. This is pagan mass right here. So I went 12 rares were found on the first weekend, and we have 17 weekends. So we're going to get roughly 200 rares on the game. How do you like that? Quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Quick maths. You wake them. Did you like that mess, did you? I'm still getting used to this like wrist thing for my mouse on the mouse pad. I don't know if anyone else has something like that. It's like an office mouse style pad with like a little wrist thing to rest your wrist on so that your hands like level with the mouse. It still feels really odd to me. Like maybe it's just like it's too firm or something, I'm not sure. But is anybody else like familiar what the hell I'm talking about? Or do I just sound crazy? I might have to take like a photo of my setup. It's just so fucking dusty right now. It looks disgusting. Got a gel wrist rest. Ooh, yikes. That sounds crazy. A gel wrist rest. That sounds like some fucking future tech. You just got your arm in like a fucking big wet glove. What did he say? It looks like the mousepad has a BBL. Yeah, it does. It actually does. It's like the mousepad's bending over for me. That's fucking funny as. Oh damn, QP. Yo. Where are the rebel bases? Where are the rebel bases? You are HIV Aladdin. I want the rockets pointy. Pointy is scary. Pointy. Fuck, that was a funny movie. I think that was definitely up there with fucking Borat on the scale of just fucking crazy. That dude is just wild. East side the best, west side the best, east side the best. Did anyone ever watch LEG, the OG? West Spected with Spectre. Look, I keep showing you my Twitch influence. You make fun of them. You make me feel like I don't even want to talk to you. Yeah, dude, you know exactly the scene. Yeah. Yo, it's so funny, dude. You're great. Hell yeah. I feel like you're cultured, QV. You know what's up. That's a quote right there. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder if like we'll get like that era of like movies type back. I mean, Bad Grandpa was pretty funny, I have to say. I didn't jack off to the latest Jackass movies. What did he say? I didn't get off to the latest Jackass movies. Hey, yo. I mean, the last Jackass movies weren't that funny. But Bad Grandpa was pretty fucking funny. He gets his dick stuck in the fucking vending machine. What did he say? No. Come on, show me the next one. I promise I'll get excited. That's funny as. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that one. Hold on, boys. I'm getting a call from Mrs. RPG. Give me a second here. Sorry, boys, that's just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. She's fucking funny. Yo, is the playlist hitting today, boys? Or do we have to change it up? Yo, we got 33 in chat right now. This is crazy. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Yo, thank you all for coming on. Y'all are amazing. Thank you all so much for the support. Play and signal the Runescape logo. We come over like Batman. Yo, I could do that, noobs. I could do that, dude. It's rap proper. I like the stuff with the lyrics, but this is cool too. See, I feel like the problem with the things with lyrics is they take away from when I'm chatting with you guys. I feel like it pulls away from like, the conversation in some sense. Some of the lyrical stuff's quite nice, I reckon, but I think the instrumental is a nicer just stream vibe, if that makes sense. Oh, yes! Yeah, baby, yeah! Oh, fuck. Of course, it's our first step. Oh, fuck. Beer these. Is that looking right? Yep, looking right. Sweet. You never know who you might run into out here. You know what I mean? Shit! I didn't bank the axe. Whatever. Whatever. Runescape City needs your help, RPG. RPG. Dude, save the city. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely good to mix it up, QP. I like having different sorts of vibes and stuff in the stream for sure, dude. And that's why I went with like the more of the top end copyright free stuff. The library seems a little bit bigger with a little bit more of like a variety to it. But even in, let's say, another 2 or 3 months, I could just quickly change it up and grab one of the other sites, and hopefully they got a complete different genre, like, you know, a whole opposite end of music. That way we're not rinsing and repeating the same shit all the time. I think it's good to keep it fresh. Come here, Katharina. Oh, it's Heather, my bad. Come here. I'm looking for some ranger boots. Trying to dig. What the fuck? What do you do there for? I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. It's funny because I got my son a Batman mask and a Superman suit and shit, and he comes into the mirror and he's like, "I'm Batman. I'm Batman." He's so funny. So I am Bat-Dad. Have you ever watched Kick-Ass? Fuck, that's funny. Kick-Ass 2 was alright, but Kick-Ass 1 was just fucking funny. Bat-Dad. Hell yeah. That was a good show. Man, that fucking mixed it up for me, putting the whole, like, the brutality to the comic shit. What the raka? Yeah, Kick-Ass was surprisingly shocking. Yeah, it was good, man. Yep. I didn't realize it was going to be like that either. Mother Russia. I liked his suits and his like themes for all of his people. They cracked me up, eh? The way he did it all, fucking funny. Just the whole story to the movies cracked me up, eh? I really liked it. Oh, McLovin. Never disappoints that fella. Alright, give me a second, boys. I'm just going to run to the other room while I'm walking to the bank, saving some regen. So, if you didn't see what I did there, a little bit of nerd shit. There's a gem trader right next to the gnome glider, and I'm going to kick myself in the foot for it, because every time I go there it's going to be fucking empty. But, every time you go there, have a quick look and see if there's uncut sapphires or emeralds. Sapphires are 25 coins, emeralds are 50 coins for uncut versions. The chances of them getting are very low, they're usually sold out, but if you're at the glider, just have a look if you've got some coins on you anyway. So I usually make sure I got at least like 75 coins with me. Now you could buy the cut versions. I think it's like 500 for a sapphire and 750 for an emerald. Or it's like 250 and 500 or something. So you could do that as well, but I ain't going to spend any that kind of money. But that's some nerd shit right there. That's some janitorial fucking free money. I just buy the uncuts. I don't even worry about the cut ones. They can suck a cut. They can what? Suck my kiss. Wait, where the fuck did I just go? Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Ah, fuck. That's when I knew I fucked up. God damn. Ah, hell nah. What a potato. Man. God damn. One simple mistake cost me an entire whole lap to a step location. Yeah, he got the star of the day again. Yeah, how cool is that? So it must have been really good yesterday. I don't know how they do it. I wonder if it's just like they plan it out evenly so then the kids can all have like basically a day of the month each so that they can celebrate it, you know what I mean? Oh, you'll send me a video? Oh cool, yeah, I seen it this morning. He was real stoked. Yo, we got 40 in chat right now. Holy! Welcome in everyone. It's really good to have you here. Holy smokes. Yo, thank you everyone so much for coming in. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to Valley West because it's closest to a bank. My glory's out of charges. And then... I'm gonna hit the glider again. Nice, it's still open. Perfect. Run is just about gone. Let that 67 agility kick in. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yo, you deserve it. Yo, thank you, Manila. Yo, I appreciate it, dude. I like to do my best. I just try to treat it like a job as well. Like, I see like doing YouTube is like, in some ways, like your brand, like a business in some sense. Like, so these are the prices. Here you go, 200 and 500. So these 25. So it's a tenth. So when they're in stock, you could either have 750 to buy a cut one of each, or you could get the uncuts for 75. Still a lot cheaper than what you buy them on the markets. So if you're able to Hot Worlds and have a look through them or something, if that's what you're into, it could be a nice little way to start stacking up some extra gems without really thinking about it too much, just whenever you're crossing the glider. I like to think of it as like my janitorial shit, but those little things add up, man. They all add up. And at 25 and 50 coins, that's the cost of nothing. That is literally nothing. You go kill a couple of goblins and get that, you know? Couple of goblins, boys, you know? Yo, don't forget to like and subscribe, yo. Thank you, Monster High. Big thank you. Hope you're doing well. It's been really good seeing you again. I know that you were quite busy for a while. If he's like me, we are everyone's favourite. I'm lurking while killing blue dragons. Gonna try and snag some hardcores to join the hunt for Robin. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. That's the goal. So, my whole plan is 85 strength. I want to try and do all my clues. I'm at 96 medium so far, and hopefully I get Robin. A Ranger Boots. If I don't get Ranger Boots by 85 strength, I'm going to move on. And I'm going to start my maging grind. If I do get the Ranger Boots, then we're going to Fire Giants until about 85 range. What's this one like? 5096. 5096. What's it? 543. I've got a gnome ball. Oh, you can't. Duh. You can't hold it in the course. 50 energy. Yeah, we run. Didn't take long to get 50 back. 66, 67 agility though. 85 strength. Gonna move on. 99 strength is rage quit. yeah. So satisfying trading with a skill, but it's so brutal. Yeah, well, 85 strength, I get majority of my max hits, you know what I mean? And I'll definitely get 90, I reckon, just playing naturally. I hopefully won't have to think about it too much. And then I'm hoping by 90, Slayer will be out. And then from Slayer, I'll probably get like 90 attack. I won't get my attack up until Slayer. And until I get a whip. Once I get a whip, maybe I'll train my attack. Oh, bugger. I'm unlucky, boys. Maybe I'll train my attack while I'm doing Slayer from 60 to 70. Just in preparations for a whip. And then just keep training the strength. And then maybe by the time I get like a whip and I'm like 90 attack, maybe I'm like 94 strength or something. Derek's might be out by then, and then I can go hard doing Barris. That's my main goal. I want to blow it and act like I don't know nobody. Oh, riff, man, that cracked me up. I need that as a giffy. I 100% need that as a gif. Oh, I didn't grab my stuff. What a potato. Hey, so if anyone has a Sarah plate body, I have cash, GP, 4 buys. I'm offering 1.6 million on the market. But, what are we missing? Worth. We'll just leave those for a minute. I'm offering 1.6 mil on the market, but if anyone in the chat has a Sarah plate body, I've got a little bonus, a little bit of I can sweeten the deal a little bit. Give you a little bit of something to sweeten the Sarah plate buy on the trade in the chat. But if it's just a genuine buy through the markets, it would be 1.6 mil cash. I've currently got the offer, which reminds me I need to check up on that Sarah plate and see where people are at. So buying. So the other offer's gone. So someone must have got one and he got the buy. Damn, feels bad. So let's bump it. Let's at least bump it. Selling full sets for 4.5 is just, it's just crazy. They're literally like ripping people in the community a mil per trade. It's really sad, really sad. I understand, yeah, it takes time to get the kits together and stuff like that, but that's just, fuck, man. That's crazy. Nice. 50% run again. This worked out perfect. I understand people doing their thing, making their dollar. Ain't mad they're making money. Just rough, man. So where are we actually? Good question. 210k. No? 200k. Less than 200k now. That ain't bad. Less than 200k from a strength level. Oh yeah. So I believe it's 3.3 mil. So I'm like 1.1 mil away from 85 strength. Let's hope I get some ranger boots, boys. If I can get rangers, the whole trajectory of this account goes forward. The goal is I go get 85 range, and then all the money I make from all the fire giants, because I think I'll be printing money killing fire giants. I'll also, before I even get into the fire giants, I'll go ahead and I'll mine all the coal that I need, make all my myth bars, and make 30k myth arrows. Because I think 30k myth arrows from 70 should get me 85 range. I think that's a rough guesstimate. And I will be picking up 99% of my arrows. I'll be picking up the piles. There'll be like the one where I shoot him over there, and then I click my tile, wait for him to come over, and I'll just leave that arrow and it'll disappear. I don't give a fuck. But 99% of my arrows are the ones like here from where I'm fighting type thing I'll be getting. How do you get your valley dungeon if you can't crawl over the wall from the valley side? You have to literally go all the way around. There is no way anymore. You have to go all the way around. Ridiculous, right? Yep. Yep. Before you could go both ways. Now you have to you have to go from the outside in. You can go from the outside of the city in, not the inside of the city out. If you could go from the inside of the city out, it would have been cool. Because it's from the outside of the city in, it's a pain in the ass. Because I was using that to go to like the mines and to the Tavily dungeon and stuff like that, to the Lady of the Lake, sorry, going into like Tavily. I wouldn't go around the normal way unless I had to go to like Dorix or something. Okay, so what? We're 2 hours deep into the stream. What did we say just a second ago? Fuck, second ago. So let's say we're 200,000 away from a level. There we go. See how much XP we can get. We're basically at a fresh event, so it's a pretty good market to start it. Double zeros, let's do 99 defense. Bros. I'm a potato. I never even attack potted. That's why I'm hitting zeros. Might as well wait now. Oh no. We'll see. No. What am I talking about waiting? Nah. So, get this right. If I attack pot before I spec, or if I spec and I attack pot, it literally makes no difference. It balances itself out. I'm not joking. It's kind of crazy. It makes no difference. I didn't realize that was the case. So it doesn't actually matter if you attack bot before you spec or after you spec. But what I like to do is try and attack pot first, watch my stats, wait for the first drop, and then hit my battle axe spec. So then I get the most out of the strength level. If I'm switched on enough, that's what I like to try and do. If I'm with it the day, you know, and I'm really all there, 100% locked in. As soon as that goes to say 65 for example, I'd hit the battle axe spec. Yo, noobs. I got to head out, but have a good stream. Yo, thank you, noobs. Yo, stay safe, dude. I'm sure we'll chat to you soon. And if you, honestly, if you're keen on playing the server, bro, I'm 100% there, bro. I can hold your hand the whole way through. We'll turn you into a veteran before you even know it. FPGs on TV. Oh my god. Saw this crazy picture in the DM. What would you see? So uncountable dragons. I use it to go to the bank, but not going to dungeon. Yeah, okay. You should really be tallying out, if anything. Tallying out would save you a lot of time. Yeah, because basically by the time you tally out, you can use that energy to run the whole way back. If that makes sense. Don't have to put it at 37 yet. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Dragon's a good way to make money too. That's a tough one. Oh, no, you lost your Dragon Slayer map piece. Yo, that's on the big TV, man. Holy shit, I'm up on the wall. Yo, let's go. My man. Yeah, one time. Oh, yo, that's sick. Let's go. Yo, you've lost your map piece? How do you even... Yo, 44 people, holy shit, yeah. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk? Yo, if you can, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'd greatly appreciate it if you smash the thumbs up, please, guys. It only takes a second. It's free. And it really does help. Might not seem like it do, but it really do. It really pumps us out into the algorithms for other people just like us to find these little channels, and hopefully more people can find the game. It's been awesome this last couple of weeks. Last few weeks has been really good. We've been reaching out to all sorts of new people all over the world. It's been absolutely amazing. So right now we've been connecting with people more than ever. So, what have you guys are doing? It's working. Keep doing it up, please. Thank you. Y'all are absolutely amazing. My major console sucks. It'd be like when I went to kindergarten, fine for a little bit, crying the next minute. Can't even tally the fally. Damn. You might have to go like mine some essence or something just to make a couple of bucks, so then you can get some magic on there, possibly. Because you'll want to do like the arty tally and stuff as well, won't you, on Silent One? I think just mining essence and then just either swapping essence for runes or selling it to buy runes is always real easy money. Basically just getting free magic XP. I hit him with the backs, didn't I? Yikes. And I got smacked with a poison. Why not? Skip the animation while I'm already at it. Double skip. Ooh, XP waste. Yuck. Log out your shit. Oh, you ate in the middle of combat. Double shit. Extra XP waste. Did I get anyone with that? Come on, surely. I bet it hurt somebody's feeling. I did it on purpose. Double back-to-backs. Come on. It hurt me doing it, but I just thought I was in the zone, so why not? While I'm at it, let's just fuck it up 3 times. Still waiting to hit a 20 with a skimmy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Mess that one up. We're only 2 hours into the grind. Yo! Yeah, I've still got another 3 hours in me, boys, before I go get mini RPG from school. So we're good to go. So I should be able to crank out another like 100,000 XP. Surely. Hopefully some clues, and with a little bit of luck, well, with quite a lot of luck actually, maybe a pair of ranger boots. Wonder it's like a 0.1% chance or something of getting them. I don't know. I reckon it's like 1 in 225 or something like that. And 1 in... yeah, I think it's 1 in 225 or something like that, I'm pretty sure. And then actual Robin is like 1 in 250, apparently. But I mean, Infinity's got 3 pairs. 3 pairs. So, like, anything can happen, you know? You could get trashed this whole way, and then I could get back-to-back ranges. Just imagine. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. That's why I had to give myself like a bit of a deadline as well. Like if I don't get it by 85 strings, I think chasing them is like past that point. It's almost like just about becoming like a bit obsessive. I think like making a bit of like a meter to like sort of, okay, sweet. Realistically, it didn't happen. You have to move on. Otherwise, it's like the fast route to insanity. And so I've already like come up with my backup plan, sort of a reroute, sort of maybe even earn a pair for myself. No. Wizard boots are easy clues, 100%. Wizard boots are easy clues. Yep, you're 100% right. They're easy clues. These dudes are just so... look at that, I got 20 on Nats this run. It's not always the case. Sometimes I walk out of here with like 3 nats, but I'll still take them with me because it's basically 1,000 coins just right there in one drop. Maybe a little over 1,000 coins actually. Not that I'm selling them, but yeah. And just about every single run I always come back with another extra, like, or a full potion or something. Just about every run I come here. Nice, okay. So at 91 strength I even got a full strength boost back. Means I'm due for anti-poison as well. Come on, I want to see my first 20. I'm at 81 strength now, surely I can hit a 20. I have to take the loss there. My first 20 with a rune skin will look nice. If I had a strength amulet, 100% I'm hitting a 20. And that's without prayer as well. +20 nats and MV is so good. That's what I'm also pulling right now. Yo, yes. Yeah, no, big fan of these guys. I reckon they're really, really good. In the beginning I was like, yeah, okay, they seem alright. And then I started seeing how quickly all of these resources were piling up in my bank, and I was like, nah, they're actually way underrated. Like, I'd never done these before outside of 2004 Scape. These were never something I've ever done, and I never hunted clues like this before either. I've never gone in my way looking for clues like this. This is the first time I've ever actually done it like this. Yo, Shiny Noctules, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you, dude. How about yourself? Background music to push through the law bodies. Yo, let's go, dude. Yeah, I need to have your motivation. I need to start doing shit like that. Honestly, I really do. I'm so unfit, it's not even funny. I'm at least like 5 years out of like any form of fitness. I run to like the mailbox, down the hill, like to the mailbox, and I'm just torched, let alone coming back up. Yo, yeah, I'm with you, Manila. I'm definitely a very big fan, my friend. Absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to do everything too fast. You're not that fast, bro. But I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yo, we've got 50,000 per XPs in lamps and bearing all these bones since I started bearing bones here. No joke. Like big bones from like the zombies from when I killed them as well. When the event starts looking like this, I'm not going to bother picking up those extra bones, so even though it's all that extra XP I keep talking about. Couldn't mage all off of the blue dragons from 1. Yo, what a beast, dude. Holy. Yo. So is that a full backpack then? Oh, you got half a backpack. Yo, you're already that magic already. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I did hill giants for mine and buried all the bones. I got like 27 pro or something before I even like left the hill giant cave. Like I really Iron Man'd when I first started. I was like buying stuff from the shops, everything myself. I was like crafting all my own runes, mining all my own essence, everything. I was like cutting logs into bows, going to the market shop and selling like 10 in this world, log, just sell 10 in that world, log, sell 5, go cut more, go sell another 5, so I've got a full invent again. Then hot board, sell 10, hot board, sell 10, hot board, sell whatever I've got left, like 1 or 2 or whatever left, and then cut, fill up again, do it all over again. Yeah, hill giants are really good. They're easy to kill. They got about like roughly like 30-40 hit points. They drop limp roots. Limp roots are like 2,000, 2,500 if you want to make a little bit of money. They drop all sorts of runes, cosmic runes, law runes and stuff. They drop a few steel items that you could either sell to the shop or save up for when you can use like your high alch, because they're not worth low alching. But most steel items are worth high alching. You at least make your money back from the coins, so it's just magic XP. What else? The limps are the big one, and herbs. But there's a couple of really nice little safe spots right by the ladder that goes down there. You'll have to go down there first the long way through the Edgefield dungeon. But once you get down there, you can get the brass key. And I recommend getting like 2 or 3 keys, because then that way, if somehow you manage to die, right? I've died there because I was AFKing like a potato. The giant moved, it pulled me out. I looked back, watched my character die. I ran to Draenor, got to the bank, pulled out a Varric tally, ran back to Varric, used my spare key from the bank that I got from the bank at the same time with my tally, went straight back down there, grabbed 99% of my stuff back. I lost limps, and I'd have really good backpack full of limps actually. It was like, I think I had like 16 limps in my backpack. Limps and I think maybe like a herb or 2. But I'd gotten back all my things, and I'd gotten back my my runes. It was like 2,000 mind runes and stuff too, because I crafted them all myself. I was so heartbroken when I fell. I was like, no way, so I ran like a madman. Don't worry about the firebolt. Fire strike will be plenty. I made you a new YouTube banner. It's in your DMs. Yo, wait, what? No way. I've been trying to make a banner, but it's really hard to fit for the phone and stuff too. Oh, shit, I'm poisoned. Didn't even know. Oops. I'll probably eat a couple of these now. Good idea. Oops. But that works, I suppose. We won't even leave that, we'll just take everything then. Oops, I didn't even know. Is it on my other Discord, is it? Is it my main Discord? Give me a second, I'll pull up my phone. Oh, it's just loading? Yo, okay, copy. That got me going. I need to go here really quick. Transport my goodies. Okay, sweet. So that's there. That's that. What time? That's actually fucking funny, bro. It'd be cool to like actually make something like that, and then put like a like a 3D render behind it. You know what I mean? Like so it really like pops it, like makes it vibrant. That's actually crack up, bro. Just like do it out of like crayons or something. Fireball won't be worth it unless you're using the Chaos Gauntlets, bro. The Chaos Gauntlets will make them super viable, but you have to have like 60 magic and stuff to go get them, 59 magic and stuff. So basically, I've got a 3000 natures from these guys. I've gotten, because I have been alching all my rewards and things as well. I've gotten nearly 500 gold ore. Nearly all of my gems, aside from when I stop at the gnome glider. I pick up a few sapphires and if I can emeralds. I think I've got like 2 emeralds maybe like in the last week, maybe 2 weeks. Nearly all of the herbs that are stacked up here. Not all of them, but nearly all the herbs and the clean ones. A lot of them are all from here. 2,200 snake brows almost, and nearly 1,200 liver roots. So I reckon this would be a really cool place for you to train on your ergo proxy all the time. If you use your spears for your control training. But that's basically all the loots, is the herbs pretty much. I've gotten a few nature talismans as well. The herbs, limps, snapes, gems, gold ore, and nature runes and talismans. You definitely got to hold on to all the your pots though. I've given away about 20 full 4-dose anti-poisons. But hunting these medium clues has been my goal. Yo, we got 42 in chat right now. Let's hype this shit up. Yo, welcome in everyone. Thank you. You amazing people. I'm so glad Dad is here. We do this just about every single day. If you haven't been here on this journey before, you might be wondering, where's this construction? Like, what? Why hasn't he got like Slayer and stuff? We're playing 2004 Skate Boys. This is the Lost City project. It's free to play, open source browser game, just like it was back in the day. Not so much the open source back in the day, but completely free to play, 0 credit card join up browser game that you can jump on and you can play forever for free and not have to do any form of downloads in any which way, shape or form. If anything ever asks for your credit card, you've gone to the wrong place. There'll be nothing ever that will ever ask anything about money. The server is a non-profit open source fan built passion project. Like it is a one-to-one recreation of 2004 Runescape 2. One man had a vision and built an army, and with that army they created a dream, boys. They created a dream that nobody else has been able to do before. Not like this. There's something special about the server, boys. Something special. The server should be the one that contests the the sands of time compared to all these other private servers that we keep seeing. I've never played them before. This is the only one I've ever even looked at or considered even playing, and I'm here for it. I was listening to like the creation of the server from the developer himself, Pizzazz, and it made me fall in love with the game again just hearing him talk about it. Gave me the passion for the game again. Slayer gives you lots of different tasks, so it'll say go and kill like 50 guard dogs, or it'll say go and kill like 100 skeletons, or 86 demons, and you have to go just kill them, and you get Slayer points. And then, oh, sorry, there's no Slayer points, so you get Slayer XP for every time you kill one. It'll give you Slayer XP, and then you level up your Slayer, so then you can get harder monsters and more unique ones. And so you can't kill those unique monsters without leveling up your Slayer and learning how to kill them. You have to have like your skills basically to be like a master of player versus monsters. You have to know how to like, you know, find their weak points and study them, and you know, use the unique tools versus them and get the skills to do that. Basically, whoever created the server has an actual passion for this type of stuff and is staying committed to the server for the future. 100%, dude. 100%. It's for the people. He's literally open sourced it. They didn't have to do anything like that. They could have kept it completely like to a Discord group with like maybe like 10 or 20 people, and they could have been playing this game forever and playing it by themselves. But they opened up the whole server for everybody to be able to even contribute. Like, people can actually go find their old home computers, right? Get this. If you've got some old family computers that you used to play on back in the day and used to play in this era, if you were able to get like the caches from that old PC and you're able to send them into these guys, they'll send you up to 500 USD for some of the information that they're looking for on the server. So you can get rewarded and contribute towards the production of this game. So that's basically what other games would call a quest. Yeah, I guess you probably would. Yeah, they'd say you have to take out the lizards, to kill all the lizard people. Return when you have killed all the lizard people, so that the village people can rejoice. Yeah, well, there's another developer that I've been following over the last like sort of like 3 or 4 years or so. He did the Simpsons Hit and Run remake. I don't know if you even know the game. Simpsons Hit and Run. It was an old original Xbox racing game. And this guy called Rubes, he's actually from New Zealand as well, quite surprisingly, because when I started watching it, I was like, yo, this fucker's a Kiwi. I could just tell by his accent. And I'm running all the way over here looking for bones. Goddamn, come back here. Lost my opportunities. What a waste, a sack of bones. And so Rubes recreated the Simpsons Hit and Run from scratch. He rebuilt it from the ground up, redesigned all the graphics and everything. And the actual developers of the game actually reached out to him. I'm like, this is actually amazing. We don't know how you've managed to do like such an awesome job of like recreating the game and stuff, but like there's obviously some legal reasons behind it. Like, do not ever open the source up And so it's a completely 100% locked private project, and it was only like 3 or 4 of his friends that helped him develop it that could even play the game. Which is sad that the legality of it is fucked up. But if he left it as open source, he could probably get away with it. But he's a developer himself, and it was a really cool project, like watching week to week his upgrades and his episodes and how he does stuff. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it. And I'm not a coder, or I can't read or write in any which way, shape or form. But it was very interesting to me. Simpsons Hit and Run was awesome. I must have been like 12 when we got that on the old Xbox. I swapped my original PS1 and about 30 games for an original Xbox. I had to literally ask my parents if I was allowed to swap it. And like my parents made sure, like he asked his parents to, because it was a brand new Xbox. And I regret it now in some sense, because like an original PS1 and all those games, like those OG games would be worth thousands now. All the booklets and the cases and everything. But at the time, it was 100% worth it, and I don't regret the experiences. Hey, we've got another one, boys. The dream continues. Would y'all argue the Draenor tallies further than the Edge tally? Oh my god, my bank account's too full. Back to the shit. Welcome, Indy. How you doing? Uh oh. OBS disconnected and it is reconnecting. Reconnection successful. Testing 1 2 testing. How we going? Sorry about that, yo. I don't know what quite happened there. Yo, happens to me too. Yeah, Wartime had one happen earlier while he was doing the Fire Giants. It was like very small. I thought it was my internet. Yo, the vibe's good, boys, or should I change up the style of music? Do you like the metal? The metal. Let's see this. 48. Ow. Oof. I believe our run is not going to last that long. 95% sure there is a client-side streaming lag from YouTube from time to time. Has nothing to do with the streamers. Yeah, there's definitely got to be a buff there somewhere, right? Like there's definitely there's a little something. That gate is definitely not open because I cannot click around that side. On my end, with OBS, I run it at ultra low latency as well. So I should have like the least distance between the connection. But I think with ultra low, I can't like save live chat if I wanted as well. Not sure. Whoa, I wasn't expecting the reward yet. Dookie. That's definitely by far probably one of the worst. Imagine how many of these power amulets I'd have if I saved them all up. Oh hey, Wartime, I completely even forgot. Did you end up getting another half to your key? Oh, 40k from 90 attack. That's savage, man. You're gonna be an absolute animal on the field, eh? What's your combat level now, dude? You must be like 93 combat or something, right? 96 combat or something? You have to be up there. Fuck it, we'll make it. Yeah, I'm imagining you must be like level 97, right? 96 with this attack level? Yeah, that's pretty close. Damn, there you go. Man, I'm not good with this mouse. I did better without the mouse pad, but it's probably more healthy that I've got the mouse pad because I got the little wrist thingy on it. But I definitely did better just straight mouse to desk raw action. I've given myself more space to move the mouse to be honest, by having that mouse pad. Before it was like a 4x3 inch fucking section where I just like wiggled my mouse around. That's why my DPS is like probably a little bit higher than it probably should be. I don't have to swipe my mouse across like the whole keyboard or anything like to try and get all that extra movement. Like, let's start from like here. I suppose I move my hand like maybe an inch to the right. Like it's probably a healthy movement range, left to right. And it's heaps different when I do it on the laptop. It's way faster on just the laptop, but on the screen it seems really nice. But when I've got it on just the laptop for like my AFK on the U-trees and shit, it seems really fast. I don't know, do you guys have like max DPS on your fucking mouse? Do you just like go way harder than I do? Mine's like slow compared. Then again, I haven't been like on a computer in fucking like 15 years. Now I've got a laptop. Finally, start playing fucking Runescape, man. I've been on controller for these last, how many ever, 15 years or something, been on the controller. Oh goddamn. Yo. I'm clicking like these spears, I think. I think like the click box on the spears are bigger than the character. This happens quite to me quite a bit. Like, that's what my feeling is now. That the click box on the spears are actually massive. Son of good. I just finished saying like, clickbox is huge, and then I get dragged. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think like the spears are like double their fucking clickbox, honestly. So, when they're like walking around and the spears are outwards, now they got a clickbox across as well as a clickbox up from their height. It's just a guess, but I'd assume so. I saw some pretty ugly click boxes when I was watching some OSRS shit. Someone put like an outline around Scarius, and it looked like Scarius has a big ass wang. It was fucking funny. It's one of the OSRS, the World of Warcraft dudes. Like put the character outline on, and then go to Scarius, and it looked like it was a swang and a fucking wang. Oh, it was fucking funny. I don't know if you've just seen it, but I thought it was pretty funny. Yo, let's go, Shiny Noctils. She's at work, so I don't think so. No. She pulls up at her lunchtime, I think, sometimes, but she's at work, so highly likely, very no. Plus, I'm sure she'd go into Ward 9, so I'd be able to see her too. So the only thing about the opal bolts, I found out there's actually one set of bolts that are actually better, and they're significantly better. And I gave Wartime 2,000 opal bolts to use on the King Black Dragon at 90 range, and he used about 250 total, like, that were burnt. So he probably like shot like 2,000 shots total, maybe a little bit more, because it's probably like 1 in 5 bolts that you lose a bolt really. And yeah, nah, he said nope, just using a normal bow is better. Probably using bronze arrows is probably better. So that was a bit disappointing. So the other bolts, you get from the Ranger Guild, they're called barb tip bolts. So you have to go earn ranging tickets. You can't just buy them outright, you have to go do the ranging mini game and get the tickets. And then you can get barbed tip bolts. And then you go throw those on regular bolts. And they're a bit stronger than the opals, significantly. It sounds like an extra couple of numbers better. Where I was in high hopes for those opals. I had high hopes. Unfortunately. Because the opals are better than the pearl. They're probably still really good for maybe like green dragons, I suppose, if you're like 80 range, just to like burn. But if you're doing King Black Dragon, you want the best of the best, otherwise he's gonna just take forever. But yeah, maybe green dragons, that'd be good for. I think that's what I'm gonna keep all mine for, is green dragons, because I got a bunch as well. Well, not a bunch, but I got about 2,000 of them. You got stuck on the muns, yeah? Been lurking while cooking, eating dinner. Yo, what was for dinner tonight, dude? I'm hungry now. I have around 2,000. Yeah, I've got about that too. Yeah, I think that'd be about the only niche sort of thing you could use opal bolts for efficiently. Would probably be about green dragons. I don't think you'd want to use them for much else. Green or red dragons, maybe. Just because they're pretty well junky, and there is a better bolt. I thought to begin with that they were the best bolts in the game, but the barb tips are significantly better. So yeah, I think maybe green or red dragons would be about the best you should get out of them, because you wouldn't want to take your barb bolts out there. If you lose those, that'd be a pain in the ass, the time it takes to make them. Or get them, I should say. Because you have to do the ranging minigame. Earn tickets, and then buy the barb tips with tickets. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the Jades of Topazes either. I'm just collecting them for for bank looks, I suppose. Chicken cordon bleu. Oh, baby. Stuffed with rice and ham. Yum. I love me like a garlic butter Kiev as well. Oh. Yeah, I'm all about that sort of like flavored chicken, cheese, fucking stuffed fucking styled shit. Oh yeah. Talk to me about it. Drizzle that shit. I'm like Randy from South Park on that episode. He's like, glaze that fucker. Let me hear it. Oh, fuck yeah. Glaze that bitch. I've been on a Waffle House binge lately. Yo, what's your go-to, dude? Talk to me. I've never had a Waffle House. It's not a big thing here. I've made a couple of waffles as a kid, like with the old pans and stuff. Like you get those like waffle pans, you put the syrup in it, but that's about it. I've never like had like Waffle House waffles or like gone out had like mean ones. Because I know you just have it like bacon with chicken, all sorts, like breakfast style and everything, don't you? The syrups and everything. I'd have it as like a sweet, not as like a breakfast type style. I'd have it as like a sweet treat, like a mid brunch or something, I guess. That'd be like a thing here, I suppose, if anything. Crepes, frappes, fucking pancakes, pancake. Oh, pancake pikelets, the baby pancakes. Those are always cool because you can cook them real fast. You munch them in like 2 bites. Easy to butter, like one big blob of butter and some jam and cream or something. Yum. Man, I'm getting a wet mouth just thinking about it. Holy shit. Oh. Man, I didn't even buy any lunch or anything. I'm gonna go make some noodles at some stage today. I got some green Thai noodles with all like the proper nice paste and everything. And then I throw all that into my little noodle cup. And just throw some boiled water on that sucker. Yer. Pre-filled and boiled earlier. Goal at the moment, 50 mining, 40 crafting, 40 smithing for Family Crest. Getting tons of stuff for those emeralds, rubies, diamonds, and the gem rocks. Yeah, I did a lot of the gem rocks too, dude. I also did a lot of bowstrings. Made magic amulets, recoils, dueling rings, but I haven't used any of my rubies or diamonds. They've all been saved. All my rubies and diamonds have been saved. I've made a couple of forging rings actually. I made like 10 forging rings, but I ended up selling them or giving them away. Sorry, I gave them away. I didn't sell them. Just trying to hook the homie up so he can make some cannibals. I eat breakfast sandwiches typically. Yeah. That's pretty much what you're aiming to do with your store too, is like nice fresh sandwiches. Like gourmet style fresh sandwiches. That'll be bomb, dude. Honestly, that'll be awesome. Chicken and waffles. So like, is it like deep fried chicken, like a beer battered chicken, or like sorry, not a beer battered, like a buttermilk chicken or something? Or is it just like seared pan fried chicken and waffle? You gotta fill me in here. I gotta know. Is it like a crispy chicken? Like some seasoned and shit? Drinking a little tequila tonight, playing Minecraft with the girlfriend? Hell yeah! Let's go, dude. Yeah, I want to try and get Mrs. RPG into something else as well. So it's cool that she's gotten into Runescape now. She's watched it for a few months now, so it's quite crack up watching her like explore the game and just like asking questions and stuff. Just genuinely not having not a clue. She's just completely brand new. She's got no idea. Everything around every corner is just something new to her. Every item's like, what's that? What does that do? Is it worth money? Yeah, deep fried. Yeah, I can fuck with that. I reckon I could do that. I don't know, it's not a typical thing. I had a 20 with the skim. We did it, boys. We finally hit 20s with the skim. So I needed to be boosted to 97. Holy shit. Boosted to 97 to hit 20s with the skim. We finally fucking did it. It's the first 20 I've seen with a rune skimming without using prayers as well. Just battle aspect. Yes, fuck, that's cool. That feels good. And it's not going to happen very often, but by 85 strength, I'll be able to hold that strength level a little bit longer when I do my Dragon Battle Aspects, so then I can hit some pretty consistent 20s. So that'll be good. It's all going to work itself out. Everything's just going to happen naturally now. This is cool. This is cool. Fuck yes. Oh, that makes me feel good. If I was using a strength amulet, I already know that I was going to get an extra number. So I could be already hitting just 21s, I think, if I had a strength amulet on, but we're good. That's mean. That's a really good feeling. That's like a major sort of... That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. So I have to be 97 strength with my gears. So once we start getting, say for example, climbing boots, that's another +2 strength bonus. It's going to change the multiples a bit. Yo, 35 mage, yo, you're on the way, dude. And if you don't know, if you've run out of runes and you can't do any more magic for now, you can actually get the Wizard Mind Bomb from the Falador pub. It'll cost like 2 or 3 coins, and that'll boost your magic up 2 levels. So then you can use it to teleport. So you could buy like 20 of those from the pub for like 30 coins or something, you know? 40 coins or something like that. 30 or 45 coins. And then whenever you need to teleport, if you haven't got the other runes to keep leveling up right now, you can quickly use a boost. Or when you're 50 magic, when you drink a Mind Bomb, it boosts your magic by +3. You can go up 3 levels at 50 magic. So that helps a lot. Being able to boost, say like being able to high alch some items in your bank. You're 52 magic, you can't high alch yet, but you could boost to it. Thank you, I just ran out. Yo, I seen the ... let's go. And I was like, maybe he has no more runes left, and it's like mean, I've got this far, but I wanted to keep going, man. So that's awesome, dude. That's absolutely awesome. So, yeah, so that'll be the 2 levels that you want, so that you can do like fally tallies. Just for the minute, and then you'll just level it up, just doing other things probably. But I highly recommend doing Chaos Druids. Chaos Druids, you'll be able to get free lore runes and free air runes. You'll get lots of herbs, lots and lots of herbs. Lore runes and air runes are major from those guys. And they've got 1 defense, they're really easy to kill. Just don't wear armor, wear like D-hide if you can, or like magic robes and stuff. Thugs? No, not that early, because the thugs actually really mess you up. The thugs really mess you up. Unless you've got 40 defense, you have to take basically like a full inventory worth of good foods. At least like, say like salmons. Trouts you'll still get chewed through, but salmons you'd be able to actually like survive there really well. But you'd have to take basically a full inventory, I reckon. At least 20 salmon with you, with like a low end build, especially with like 1 defense per se. Up until you're like 40 defense, you only have to take a couple of food. You don't take any damage at 40 defense like this. You just have to take a couple of emergency food for PKs. So I'm tempted if I go back, I'd probably do them in maybe D-hide. Just wear like a rune helm and kite, and just sort of black D-hides. So if for any reason someone turns up, tries to do any sort of PKing or anything, at least I've got some magic resistance and I'm not negative magic. Because there was that one incident there where it really got me. It would be easier for people to DDS me, but I ain't scared. One eyed magic bow spec. Yeah. I was getting hit with Sarah strikes, dude. They were hitting like consistent high 20 plus damages on me. And I started disconnecting. It was actually messed up. I couldn't even escape. Yeah, back in the day I'd farm them. Yeah, got you in the Tavily dungeon. See, but they're not aggro there, that's the problem. That's why I really like the Edgeville ones, for sure. For sure, the Edgeville ones, you've got like that AFK-ish method, but your XP, because they're just consistently on you, just goes up. That's why if these guys were aggro, that'd be a whole different ballgame. These guys would be like the meta for sure. Like, this would be your main source of incomes in some sense. There'd be a monopoly on some shit. I'm so stoked with these dudes, honestly. I didn't realise that they were this good. I had no idea. But if they were aggro, this would be where it is at. Not even a question. Did I not bank my coins the last trip? Or did I really pick up 1,000 coins since I've been here? Did I get like some sort of rare drop table on the coins or something? Sure, it's a 3k coin stack if it's a rare drop on the coins. No, we just go. I was going to turn around and try and fight that guy, but we just go. We just bank this shit and come back. It's just the easiest way to do it. Not even a question. $60 coins. So take note, guys. 60 coins because I had 1,000 coins on me, right? I didn't know until 2004 this was even a thing. I think I left 2 lobsters behind, but it is what it is. I'm going to just do the same thing again. 10 coins this time because I brought less money. If I need to go to Artie, I've got 30. If I mess up and I need to come back, I've still got 60 more coins after that. And I could still go this way or go back to Artie if I mess up again, you know. I'd actually love to know how many coins I picked up off these guys, honestly. Is there Chaos Ultra in the water? Chaos Ultra. There's the Chaos Rune Crafting Altar, but not like the one where you can just go and farm up a whole bunch of extra like Zemi follower kills, you know what I mean? Welcome in SDK, how you doing, bro? Thanks for pulling up into the stream. How you feeling today, bro? What are you guys talking about over here? Look at this. There's a little bit of a group meeting and I caught them. They were scattered like rats. Where are the boots? Where are the rebel bases? Where are the rebel bases? Where are them boots at, boys? I seen you group huddling over here. About to hit 86 magic. Yo, let's go. Completed 98 mediums, bro. No luck, unfortunately. We're 98 complete. And we are on the way. Almost 170,000 from another strength level. So when I'm not running away doing all the clues, I'm definitely gaining a lot more strength XP per hour. Yo, let's go, Joel. Show stats. Flex on them real quick. Ooh. Let me just put these guns out there. I took a screenshot at 80 strength, so it looked real clean, and at 80 combat, because the next hit point level, it got me up another combat level, and I knew it too. That's why I took a screenshot first. I was like 4k away from a hit point level. I was like, I'm just going to take a real quick screenshot, because 90% sure I'm going up a combat level. Yeah, sure enough. So I'm glad I took the screeny when I did. Looking strong. Yes, sir. Yeah, chasing those easy clues for the wizard boots are definitely worth it. 100%. They're really easy to do. And you can make a good little bit of money from those thugs. I'd pick up the coal and the iron bars, honestly. I was leaving the coal. But I'd definitely pick up the coal and the iron bars, the herbs, the nature runes. Those thugs, you can make a little bit of money off them. But personally, I'd go hard on Chaos Druids to like 60s, 60 range, 60 strength. Like Chaos Druids are just they're that good. But I came here at 50 attack and 55 strength, so I mean, like, I won't be doing this on the pure, you know what I mean? I'll definitely be Chaos Druids on the pure. I'm Bozo. You in my bracket, boy. I'm in your bracket, it's cracker. Oh, shit. You know what's worse, though? I bet my hit point is like way, and my prayer is like way out of proportion. So I'm going to stop at 70 prayer. I wasn't going to, I was just going to keep going prayer. But now I'm thinking about it more and more. If I keep 70 prayer, 70 defense, it'll look fucking legit. Yo, can someone tell me what the thumbs up icon is? Yeah, you tell him, Big Riddy. That's what I'm talking about. I think 70 defense and 70 prayer will look nice, even though I know that priority is never going to be in the game. Just the 70 prayer will look nice, plus I'll get the extra dosages from it. I was just going to keep going on prayer, but I think as soon as I hit 70 prayer, I start collecting all the bones. I'm even tempted to start collecting the bones now when I start doing the dragons, to be honest. I'm doing them the ecto file way. I can pretty much double my XP doing them the ecto file way, use half as many bones and then sell some for money. So there'd be that method, and then it'll keep my combat down a little bit lower than it technically could have gotten up to. Look clean when I get 70 defense with the 70 prayer, and all my hit points and stuff should even out over the time. Everybody else doing all their stuff. At the moment, my hit points probably a bit above average. For comparison, I'm at 87 combat and I have 88 hit point. For a stab, is it? until Barrows. When Barrows comes out, I'm changing from 45 defense to 70. Straight up. And I'll be using a whip by then, because I plan to be in the whip race. I want to be one of the first players to own a whip for sure. I want to hunt my own. Yo, free lunch again? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I want to be one of the first players to own a whip in the game for sure. And so I'll be at least 90 strength, and I'll get 70 attack on the way doing Slayer. Once I'm 70 attack, I'll just continue to train strength until I get a whip, and then I'll go to like probably 90 attack with a whip. Up until Barrows comes out. Even if I hit like 93 attack or something stupid like that, which is likely, I don't care. And Derek's is gonna be my shit, man. So my one defense pure that I've currently got, my project, that's why I couldn't call him like some sort of pure or something like that. And if it was called pure or something, then I would have just made a whole nother account entirely for a 45 defense. But the name project, I could do anything with it. So currently he's 41 attack, 70 range, 70 mage, like 50 strength. But I plan to get like 75 strength on that 40 attack and have like 85 range and mage on it. And then I'll turn that into maybe a granite mauler or something. But I'll keep it strictly like FTP style with the members aspect with the ranger mage. Up until like I turn this account into from a berserker pure into a barrows pure. I'll turn this into the pure into a 45 defense. I'll turn that into my next Zerker, and because 90% of the progress will be there, it'll just be a few quests and a couple of extra defense levels on top of those quests. And even then, Monkey Madness might even be out, you know, so it's even more benefit for my pure turning into a Zerker pure at that point. Because I'll only be like maybe like 85 strength or something. It'll just be awesome. It's just the dragon skimming for me. It makes it a bit sad, just a bit. I was surprised the D-skim is pretty close to the Forest DPS. Yeah, there's that accuracy factor though, so I'm going to end up topping up the levels, hitting them like all those attack levels, but I'll be 60 attack all the way, I'm hoping, as long as I don't fuck it up. I'll be 60 attack. See, I've already gotten like 2,500 attack XP since I hit 60. It's not good, man. It's not good. Less than 25,000 XP already from 61 attack. And then you've got like quests like Freemy Trials and Death Plateau that will give you a little bit of attack XP, so it's like another 5,000 attack XP there, 5,500 attack XP. So then I'll be like less than 20k away from attack level. And stuff like that's a bit sketchy. Let's close this calculator here. Let's close the notepad. Let's bring up this one. Let's bring up HQ. Open in a new tab. Back to this. Calculators, bring this over here. Let's have a look. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Okay, so combat level calculator. So if I was to go, for example, 85 strength, 85, let's say this is 80, let's say this is 80, let's say that's 80, because none of it changes anything. Let's put that to 70. I'm going to bury all my Dragon Bones or whatever. Boom, I'll be 85 combat roughly. Let's say I get 70 attack. Let's say I get, by that point, maybe I'm 90 strength. Let's say by that point I'm like 88 hit points or something like that, something stupid. With like 85 range, 85 mage. Because it doesn't matter, it doesn't affect me. And then let's say I'm like 90 attack, 90 strength, 45 defense, I'll be 100 combat, 70 per air, let's go like 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 109, there you go. That was weird, they were all like like a big tornado went off. They all finally caught up. So if that was, for example, and then if I got to 70 defense, boom, 70 defense, 115 combat, there you go. 70 defense, 70 for it. 11 combat below max. What do you think? It'd be like 92 hit points, roughly, if you were 99 strength, maybe 93 hit points. Let's say 94, because 90 range and stuff. Let's say that was the stats, 95 combat, 60 attack. Whip comes out, boom, 70. And then the combat just goes up from there, because of all the attack levels. Yeah, I'm looking for a Sarah plate. Yo, if anyone in the chat has a Sarah plate body, I am looking to buy. I've got to offer it in the exchange, on the market, sorry, for 1.6 mil. But if somebody in the chat has one that they want to sell, I'm happy to sweeten the deal. If somebody has one in the bank, they're willing to sell it, I'm happy to do the 1.6 mil cash and chuck a little something something in there. A little something something, you know what I mean? A little something something. Little sweetener, a little bit of sugar. Yeah, but we know I'm not going to hit like 99, 99, 99, 99. We know that's not going to happen. Let's be realistic now, you know, we know that's not going to happen. If I get 99 strength, that'd be an amazing feature. I'm happy to have some low 90 stats, honestly. Some low 90 stats, I'm fucking happy, bro. I'm in a real good place. Some low 90s and I'm a comfortable player. I think we're so far away from like the ecto file and stuff. Yeah, I think I'll just bury my way to 70. Then that way I can just like strictly stay at dragons for like more XP per hour and just collect hides and clues. Yeah, I think that's the play for sure. It's the time we change up the vibes, boys. We throw something else on. I think we're going to listen to this for a bit now. Let's go throw a little something something on. That'll make us win. Looks are off by a mile. Oh, the 0 to follow that up is a shame. Back-to-back 15s with the 0s. That hurts my heart, man. So with this 99 defensiveness, what are these 0s? Definitely going to be crazy for me with 90 attack. He's going to be a monster in the scene now, straight up. 90 attack is going to be insane. He's going to be consistently hitting on all this rune armor. Rune armor is going to be like bursting iron when he was fucking 60 attack. Yo, Sharon Dabs, yo, my man. Yo, we got 46 people in chat right now. This is absolutely crazy. Yo, thank you for being here. Yo, if you haven't yet, please make sure you smash that thumbs up. It really shows me, it shows YouTube that this is something that you guys are enjoying. If we can get this channel out to more people and show this game to more people, yo boys, the future's going to be bright. I'm really looking forward to seeing what this game has got to offer in the next year or two and how many people are into it. I'm invested, boys. I'm invested. If anyone is currently selling a Sarah plate body also, I've got 1.6 mil cash and I've got a couple extra things that maybe I can throw in. A little something to sweeten the deal. I've got an offer on the market at the moment, but if somebody contacts me through the market, then they're only going to be getting their market value, unfortunately. Let's close the calculator. Let's close the world map. Here we go, this is what I'm looking for. Only people selling full sets for ridiculous amounts of money. So, oh, that's for a full set, yeah, I guess. Yo, 50 in chat right now, that's crazy. Yo, welcome in, yo. Big thank you for being here. Y'all are amazing. Hope y'all are doing really well. If this is the first time you're seeing this stream, we do this just about every single day. And if you're confused why it's looking not quite the same as what you might be used to, we're playing 2004 Lost City Runescape.
paper, I need freedom for my family line. Drop my life design up like fine art. I'm jumping out just an unfamiliar coordinate. Topped off the porch like I can touch the sky. Red is not one trailer, bitch. The ism talk the water out your faucet. Look at me flossing, I'm so wavy, I can change the tide. My intuition says the hatred in your ways. You imitated, forging lines, claim meaning means that's just to justify.
Nice, since that hits 91, we'll do a boost again.
Creole baby, my bloodline, my lungs clouded, my thoughts crowded. Say all I see is these dollar signs, finna make a play and that sound delay. On mamas, I testify. Run for it, run for it, run. I might take paper chase, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I might take paper chase, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I might take paper chase, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I might take paper chase, looking for the funds. Game recognized game. I'm from the Bay, okay, I'm versatile. My slang is different. I'm lane switching with the same people that I came up in this thing with. My ass swivel, I'm homebound. Got a target back on my backside. Niggas cat peeling with the cast iron. Better run for it, run before I catch you. Niggas out balling, blocking, trying to stop my blessing. Gamble with your life. Don't bet it, don't bet it. They can't stop my blessing.
Must be due good poison again in a minute.
Yeah, you right. Real all in my blood supply. Nigga ball up top finna make a play. I catch a lot like I'm Jaden, baby. No cosign and no
Whoop, there it is.
pals. My flow designer, my brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. If I say it twice and I meant it right.
My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. No cosign and no co-pilot. They pen pals. My flow designer. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign.
Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing.
Right, boys, just so you know, I've got less than 2 hours of me left in the stream. Then I have to go down and get mini RPG from school. It is 12:48 PM now here, just hit our lunchtime. So we've still got shy of 2 hours left in this, boys. Let's get it, boys. Hit that bank, restock, we're back again. 888s. Triple infinity. Yo! Oh, way too many lobsters. What's that? Better to have too many than not enough, right? Keep it up. What are you doing to level mage? I'm going to use probably wind blasts, but if I can get my ranger boots before I get 85 strength, then I will go to ranging first, and then I'll come back and I'll be using fire blasts and alking at the same time. But if I can't get the ranger boots first, then I'm doing a very slow, meticulous method of alking, and I'm doing wind blast separate. I'll be alking and rune crafting, and just wind blasting on its own. So it'd be a cheaper, slower method if I do the wind blasting, but if I get the ranger boots and I'm able to do fire giants first, I'll make a lot more money, so I'll be able to actually fund being able to high elk and fire blast at the same time. Plus it'll have more time behind the method because I need to go get all my bows and stuff to do those elks. All my crafting, my rune crafting for all the runes or the essence. I've got 7,000 essence currently, I only need 10,000 total for that plan. Nice, 160k from a strength of this, so it's actually really good. Chipping away at this shit in no time. Nearing on only 1 million away from 85 strength. We'll go on, boys. We're out.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone, just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze, just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in your soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling you, when the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling you, it's calling, calling more, 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 more. You know when the calling's calling more, more, more. You know when the calling's calling. It's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. It's calling, calling more.
We're on the way
And it feels like I'm
to glory. To glory, boys.
Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving?
Nice. Yeah, just prep a new one. Perfect.
Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like
So I do need to get some more lore in, so I probably need to go catch up with some chaos druids myself, to be honest. So it means that Celerin would definitely be really good to keep on the cards. So maybe once I get the 85 strength, maybe I can do the Celerin for a little bit. Check it out. Pick up some lore and some extra herbs. We can start making our own super strengths as well. That way at least I've got pure sets. I won't have super sets, but I have pure sets. Yo, what are you doing on the way? Whoa, whoa, Elizabeth and Donovan. What's going on here? Gosh, well, don't mind me. You two do your thing, right? Sheesh. Look at that walking.
you know when the calling's calling. And it keeps on calling. It's calling, calling more, more, more. And it feels like I'm falling. And it feels like I'm falling. You know when the calling's calling more.
If he's getting lucky, I better be getting lucky and getting some ranges.
Evening.
20% run. Yeah, we'll just keep going. And right on. I definitely need to go make that extra cover though. What I might do. While I'm walking, catching my energy and swimming downstream. Alright, let's start the clicks now. Let's get it all ready up here. Okay, this is the right place this time. It's not the wrong place this time. Last time I came here, it wasn't even this step. $135. Okay, so I'm gonna run downstairs, boil the jug, come back up, keep moving, restoring the energy because we're at 50% now. I think that's the safest bit.
I see me through the process. I don't really want no problems. Niggas ain't got no merit. Niggas ain't got no posture. Round here we keep G'd up, kick my feet up out my posse. And deposit, keep it posy. Shout my nigga Johnny, stay 10 down. The way they talk, these niggas lost me. I bet on me, I'm never losing. Tell me how I'm finna cut my losses. All I got is my word, and that is serving the truth. I'm out for the goose. She love us to me. I'm liberated, my spirit is free. This sounds so nuanced. Thick sauce like Poupon. From the bay like Cool John. Rich thoughts, I'm bossed up. When it fit my plate, I know they nauseous. I keep cautious. But she tryna be booed up. She don't know I know about her roster. Act like you knew us. I'ma be him to the coffin. I'm back in the gym, I'm ballin'. Cut back on the gym with a tonic. I'm tryna fill up my pocket. She want me to hit in the bonnet. I'm tryna cop me a rocket, get high as the sky when I wanted no problem. Stress-free living. Now I did my time. My mind was prison. Now the safest laced with plenty pages. Bitch, I'm winning. Sick when you see me beat my curses. I deserve it. See me pushing down 580, heavy grinning. I could tell I know they mad. Cause I know my purpose. I'm about my bag.
Right, it's a lot to move this big old body around this house now. Alright. We should have enough run to make it past all these spiders and such. Should be able to complete this step. And then... Go back down and get a coffee.
I'm flipping sound for the jug, and I got that stack on secure. It's only bosses dropping knowledge in my sphere. It's fashion 101, it's not
Wincy, wincy.
this Cajun Creole, I'm saucing, manifest my life out the red. Dead men jump out in my pocket. I used to pay just to play, but now we playing for keep. Jet out from Oakland to Memphis, barbecue spaghetti, my east. On ground from Sunday to Sunday, finna hit that rinse and repeat. Tryna make me ball in a habit.
Wait, no way. There's no way I've done it again. Oh, no, I don't have to talk to him. I just had to dig the spot. Whew. I was like, I just went to the wrong place. No. We're good. Wrong step. Oosh. Are they even worth anything? This is my story. Problem is I can't even bank it. Yo, if you normally like to buy it in the chat, you get first dibs. Otherwise, it'll just go to the. Oh shit! If I had one already, unfortunate. It'll just go to the first person that wants it, really. Yo, dude, crazy Jay, crazy. So if everyone can, if you could hit the thumbs up, that'd be absolutely amazing. It really does help the channel. We'd greatly appreciate it. It's been amazing support. Big thank you to everyone who's been hanging out with us. I'm just truly humbled, blown away with everyone being here. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Y'all are the MVPs. I can hit the like button, but these are the ones that are tuning up. So if you can smash that thumbs up too to really show YouTube that, you know, it's something that y'all are interested in. It'd be super cool. It'd be super cool. I'd really appreciate it, please, y'all. Yo, you want up, Bjorn? Let me know when you're good, otherwise I'll just go back to my training spot. Yo, thank you, Infinity. Appreciate that, bro. And if anyone has a Sarah plate body by chance, I'm looking to buy one. I'm got an offer on the Grain Exchange for 1.6. Sorry, the marketplace for 1.6 cash. But if anyone has one and is able to sell one to me, I can sweeten up the deal a little bit. I've got a little something to, like, you know, sugar, spice and everything nice type shit, you know. It's getting late in the afternoon, but the grind isn't stopping, folks. I'm here for a long time, not a good time. Yo, crack me up. I can come back to Artie. I can go anywhere. You tell me. You tell me if you want to grab it now. Here I am jumping on the boat like it's gonna take me. I can just Edge Telly if you want to meet Edge, if that's easier, rather than using Lawrence go Artie or something. If you're an Artie, I can stay an Artie. Talk to me. What's up, Bjorn? Sorry, repos. I'm not selling none of it, man. I want those sharks to last me till Barrows if I'm lucky. And I want a PK and everything in between. Feed the boys when we do events and things like that. I might sell like 50 here and there for the boys, but that'd be about pretty much, you know. I'm not even trying to be like stink about it. It's just, I don't want to have to go spend another 4 hours to catch another 200 shark. It sucks, man. It sucks. It's not fun. I'll go back to Artie in case you're an Artie, Bjorn. You talk to me. I'll just hop to your world. That might make it easier. Yo, you found that like button? Yo, my man, Big Gritty. What a beast. Yo. So I'll just hop to your world. I think you're on 13 yet. At Valley helping a friend. I on my way. Gives me a good excuse to recharge my keys in it. Oh, he said sick. Uh-oh. What did I do, Bjorn? Are you hopping worlds too? Before I log in then, let me go grab my coffee. Give me a minute, boys. Right. I've come up with an even better plan. I think I pressed the random button there. No, we're good. I've come up with an even better plan. Let's do this real quick. Bank those, bank that. Yo. Let's see what my gambling addiction gives me today. This thing must cost me a fortune, and how much I spend like tipping for all the glories and stuff. Honestly. I lose so much money, I swear. I invest into my glories. It's alright. It's all in the gamble, boys. It's all in the gamble. And then I reinvest in the gamble. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. That's the fun of it. I remember doing my first key. Oh, you're behind the stream. Oh, shit. You're good, you're good, you're good. Until it's mine. Give me 5x mine tunes per one. No, don't do that. You can get a better deal. You can get a better deal. Yo, I'm just quickly grabbing those charges, Bjorn. I was getting pretty low on the charges. I thought I'd try and catch you at Felly real quick while you're doing what you're doing. We got one stone directly, we got some gems, and we got a bonus prize of the room bars. That's one of the better ones for sure. The coal is my main goal. They're the ones that I want the most. The iron helps for when I make cannonballs later, but the coal's what I want the most. I need 8,000 coal for 2k myth bars. Coal is the goal, you know what I mean? Oh, you're in Yanil? Sorry, dude. Sorry. That's my bad. I think that was all of them. Oh, too bad if it isn't. Yo. What you thinking, dude? What you thinking? I don't even know what they're worth. The guy was called, you know. Oh, no shit. I don't know what they're worth. Kite G. Yeah, 50k, bro. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Like, I don't see anyone buying and selling right now. 50k sounds good. Here's a better question. Better deal. I got 6 stones. Could you please make 6 glories? I'll give you shield for tip. Yo, it's Scotty! Oh, yo! What a beast! Even an each RD tally back. Thanks, bro. What a beast! They're pre-made, charged and everything. What a fucking monster. Yo, thank you, Bjorn. Yo, dudes out here doing like miracle work. Yo, Bjorn, do you want to make just like an outright service like right now? Like set it up in like a Discord and we can make a Discord channel for it. Just the outright service, because Matthew wants to do it for the potions as well. And we could like set it up as like a thread, I suppose. I suppose you could set it to. So people can like set up orders or something. I don't know quite how they work. Maybe you guys have a little bit more of an idea of how you could do things like that in Discord. But do you want to do something like that, Bjorn? Do you want to set up like some form of a thread, and we'll hook up one for Matthew, because Matthew's doing all the potions for everyone, and he can do like magic bows and stuff. So if we make up some kind of a thread, I just need maybe a little bit of like a side assistance, because I've never done it. If that's the right way to do it, to set up like a little shop system, like a little market system, so people can order items through you guys. I don't know, would that be better? Just like setting up or do I just do a regular like side services tab? And then what if people bring you a dragon stone, do you just charge them outright 15k, but if they bring you the materials for it, and you can just charge them 10k, something like that? Does that seem fair? I think that sounds pretty good. That probably seems more than anything, because people will have stones out galore coming out the wazoos. There's glories just pumping out in the game right now. If you think that's right, then you let us know, Bjorn, and we can try and line it up, because I've been thinking how to do it for Matthew's potions as well, to be able to like completely advertise his potions all the time. And then we just have to set up like a Discord link and chat constantly. Maybe a channel where people can find orders in it, or can place orders in it, can always just PM me in game, find with whatever people find the easiest. Yeah, that's always true. I don't know, I just feel like if we set like an official thread that's always like locked and pinned with like what the service is and the cost of the services, then it's a direct like, you know, open house line of business for you boys. Hopefully at any hour of the day that you're logged in, you might get people reach out with maybe a little bit of something to be able to make some money, or you know, it's a win either which way, because people getting the items that they're looking for, you boys get to make a little bit of money from it. I don't know. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something here? Coins. Lobster. Looking good. Sweet. Yo, Bjorn. Yo, it's even got the inside trim again. Yo, that's sick. That's pretty cool. It's just like the gold one, the rune one. A channel can be nice. Right, so I've not got huge into Discord, so I definitely need like a little bit of like maybe a point in the right direction for anyone. Yo, thanks Bjorn, what a beast, dude. I'm just gonna flip back over to 9 so I don't get my extra lag. And then maybe we can try and, it's just hard to try and do while I'm like, it's not so AFK, is it? Let's have a look, let's see if I can do it while we're playing at the same time and logging in and stuff, lighten it all up. Where's going on here? Why can I not open this up? What's going on here? Show me that right. Wait, what am I feel like I missed something. What is this? All time sent me something and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Okay, so let's open up our page, our community hub. Let's see if I can add a text forum, a space for organized discussions. Maybe it's a forum? Would a forum sound right? I think it sounds like it'd be the right place because then we can add like categories of different things, like topics of service. So the forum would be called in-game services. In-game services. So the first tag would be ooh, 20 off the rip of the skim. That's freaking evil, dude. So the best case scenario, I could hit a 20, they heal 1 hit point, and then I hit them another 20, because they're actually 39 hit points. So that looks at back-to-back 20s, would look nuts. I've already lost my 20 attack, it's already lost my strength bonus. Okay, so I'd put, okay, I see how this is. Okay, so maybe the forum is the right place to do it. But just how to do it is another story, because this is not something I've ever done before with Discord or anything. Yeah, sheesh, this is gonna be like a little bit of something to try and figure out, honestly. Okay, I see. Okay, so basically, because the markets and stuff in the game are so quiet all the time, so basically we want to set up like our own like services within like the Discord. So like if you want to get, say, ranging potions, for example, and you had the herb, the wines of Zamorak, and you got the vials of wine, the vials of water, the wine, the dwarf weeds, you could swap them for the potions 1-to-1, or if you wanted the potions per se, and you only had maybe one of the ingredients or something, it would be like a cost to you in favour of the person making them, because it's extra time that they have to put into it type thing. Because it's like 15k for a 4-dose ranging pot right now, and they're the highest required potion to make. Our boy Matthew, he can make them. Bjorn, he can make glories. I want to swap keys and glories. Yo, I confirmed with this. I thought it was a pretty interesting idea though. Definitely an interesting idea for sure. No question about that. As soon as I put up a get clue scroll, yo, I love it. Yo, that reminds me I should try and hit the Dougie. Yeah, so I don't know how to set up like forums and things in Discord. I'm not big on Discord. I'm still pretty new to it. And most of it I'd done had all been from my phone. So there's like all the extra stuff on the laptop that I could do that I couldn't do before. So I'm trying to figure out the thing I think too though, Water, I'm wondering if like actual splashing doesn't work. I think maybe it has to be like connections, like it actually has to like hit a 0 or something, do you know what I mean? I'm not sure. It's another thing. Wonder if it has to like actually have to hit a 0 or something to count. But, I mean, I killed these guys for the whole weekend as well. I killed them for like probably like a solid like 14 hours on stream or something. So I definitely killed a few of these dudes. And that'd be in some sense like the similar sort of thing. But the wilderness aspect though, definitely, because like Bjorn got his party hat at the agility course on the last log obstacle. So definitely another aspect there too to it. And then roll into a big game event. Yeah, yo. That reminds me. I need to schedule a agility event. So I've made like a small little forum channel, and I've only got like one link so far in there type thing. New channel. Wouldn't allow me to use, no. Yeah, I think I've got to suss that. It should be hopefully good to go. Okay, there we go. There's all the permissions hopefully set up. Fingers crossed I've got it done right, because I'm not like big on the whole like knowledge on the Twitch and everything like that, so it's all just roller coaster for me, just learning as I go. Yo, Tantor, let's go, my man. It's been a crazy day, dude. It's honestly been crazy. We hit 50 at one point there, we hit 50, which is absolutely insane. Oh, shivers, I was poisoned that whole time and I was looking away. It's a bit silly. Yeah, it's been solid 40 for a couple of hours, you're right, 100%. Yeah, it's been crazy, dude. It's a shame that there's not more people chatting, but I mean, I think a lot of people like to watch. Is that wrong of me to say something like that? Oh, I thought it was funny. I reckon it was worth a good laugh. Some may have it on their TV. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Wartime had it on the TV. He sent me a photo. It was up on the wall. I was like, holy shit, it's a pretty good TV too. It's great. I was like 40 something inches across the screen. This Sarah looks absolutely sick. Yo, Vanilla. Not as bad as the second thing I said earlier. No, I think I might have said one. Either that or I blanked it out of existence. Oh, Potato Pagan doing it again. RPG. Rancid Potatoes. Rancid Potato Gaming. Don't forget to grab that clue. Yo, don't mess with me. There's no way. What clue? What clue? What clue? Where is it? You're fucking with me. You did it, you motherfucker. Kind of not too crazy a chat is nice. You're not wrong. I struggle to keep up, and then sometimes I answer a question, and then I like ramble, and then I look back, and then there's like a whole like page or two of just like chat that I've missed completely, and I gotta now try and catch back up on. I'm not very good at multitasking. Yo, you said a boxing match on RS3? That's great. Holy shit, that's funny as dude. How do you get the Legends cape? You have to complete all the quests and go do the Legends quest, dude. The Legends quest, and then you become a legend, and then you become a legend who can wear the Legends cape. It's basically the quest cape of the server. You pretty much have to have every single quest complete. I was able to skip Ernest the Chicken, and I could have skipped Elemental Workshop. I did Elemental Workshop like 15 minutes after, 20 minutes after we did the Legends quest. Snuck over and did Elemental Workshop, because it came out that same day. I had special attacks and everything. yeah, it's basically the quest cape until Barrow's gloves. Then Barrow's gloves are basically your next version of the quest cape. So when Barrow's gloves come out, if you see somebody with Barrow's gloves, they're basically that is what you would call a quest cape at that point of the game, because that's the first like range master quest, or master quest, or whatever you want to call it. Or our Recipe for Disaster and Monkey Madness are like master quests, but then Recipe for Disaster, yeah, Monkey Madness, Desert Treasure, you had to have all those completed just to be able to even finish Recipe for Disaster anyway. That's what makes Recipe for Disaster the grand master quest, not the master quest. Yeah, and that's pretty much the last era of this server we'll ever see. So, one defs will be able to get myth gloves. One defense characters can get myth gloves. So at least there's a better alternative to the Chaos Gaunts. RS3 is crazy to me, yeah, 100%. Would be annoying if could cheese 5 caves on release to get 5 cape, 99 range, 1 defense, 1 pro. It would honestly take a lot of patience. I can't even lie, that'd take a lot of fucking patience to get a 5 cave without able to use like the login or log out feature and like reset your waves and stuff. You'd have to have the most perfect wave, do everything tick for tick. You'd have to have baskets of strawberries or something. I don't even think strawberries are in the game, so you'd be pretty well fucked. No purple sweets, you know, like it would be near impossible, I think, with one prayer at this early of the game. There's just not enough mechanical, I think, advancements to be able to even make it possible. No, just jokes. Yeah, I stream. Fat fingers. It's so funny. Let's go. No, Wartime's a face of the O4 community, Manila. So if you're ever interested in trying to get into PKing, or you want to just go check out the events, make sure you go over and check out this page, bro. Wartime RS. There you go. There's a link right there if you want to go over and connect with them. If you aren't already, you can go check out the events. Maybe you might be able to steal some rune arrows, you know. Just don't stand under people's feet and pinch your arrows under their feet. That's really annoying. You're trying to fight and right click people. People are grabbing arrows. It really fucks you up. I always like try and stand at least 2 or 3 tiles back. Like stand on the 3rd tile and leave like at least 2 tiles in between me and the people fighting. It's just, it's not much, but it's just the room for them to be able to do what they do without having to, like, you're already stressed on like some high-end like intense fights and shit, you know, especially if you're just getting back into it like me. Like I haven't done a PK fight yet, done a couple duels with Bob and that was fun, you know, but risking like 500k in the wilderness and I haven't PK'd in 15 years plus, like I'm gonna hope that nobody's standing under my feet while I'm trying to fight. Trying to right click people to like pull out a bloody DDS, right click them, hit attack, hit spec, like there's gonna be a lot of shit. It's gonna be a lot of shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I'm already so far behind. All the boys have already got like the nerves settled. They've been PKing for fucking a while now. Probably been PKing for a while now. I'm fucking fresh on the scene. I'm fresh meat, you know? So I'm already like outweighed on prayer. I've already given myself like at least 1 combat level, coming on 2 combat levels worth of prayer. By the time I get 70, it'll be at least 3 combat levels worth of prayer, maybe even 4 at that point. My hit point's probably a lot higher than most people my level. Especially because I'm going to get into my range of mage and have extra hit points as well. I've done nearly all my magic true combat spells, as well as not done any cannoning or range tickets with my range. That's all my hit points, pure as.
Through the process, I don't really want no problems. Niggas ain't got no merit. Niggas ain't got no posture. Round here we keep shit beat up, kick my feet up out my posse, and deposit. Shout my niggas Johnny.
Getting one per at the capes. I'm not sure what it is, but I do remember it happening during that era, so I'm curious. Not really how everything works and how it differs. Also, if logout method exists, I can bring my hit point back to full in between every wave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and your energy and everything. So even if you get a bad spawn, you can fix a lot of the mistakes. But if you like use the tables and stuff at the times of the day, you can figure out which waves are which. I don't know if they'd be on the same. It might be a completely different like timeline table, because they serve. For me, you can figure it out. If you did enough of them at a certain time, you can figure out which wave you're actually on. Start logging down all your times that you went into each cave and shit, figuring out the cycle. If that was what you were doing, like something like that, you'd have to. There's no way you couldn't do something like that without like going in on the perfect cycles and shit. Is it 20 or 21 toward my pick? 21. It's always the 31, 41. I went to a mining thing with fucking a rune pick and 40 mining thinking I could do it, and I was gutted as I was like, wait, but why did I think that? It's just the will today. So it mustn't be just me, it's everybody, it's the same sort of feeling. Yeah, 21 mining. Yeah, 20 attack to wield it, but 21 to use it for mining. So you could even wield it even if you didn't have the mining ability to use, but you just wouldn't be able to use it. You could wield it though. But with a rune axe, you can be one wood cutting and chop a tree with a rune axe. So I'm sure later on they fix that, and it's not a mechanic later, but for now it is. Yeah. So we've got to keep an eye on this one, guys. This guy here. Alright. So I've got just shy of an hour, and I'll go down and get mini RPG from school. It looks like it's nice and fine now, so I'll go down and take a scooter. I don't think I've gotten the Dragon Bone yet. Bah, he didn't ever hurt him. Keep getting big bones. I haven't had a Dragon Bone yet. I swear you can get Dragon Bones. Unless that's like a later update. 35. It's nice. Nice little 35. Yeah, nah, it'd be worth it for you, Manila. I've got high enough strength that now it's just worth me just farming them realistically, especially when I got the prayer for it. Yeah, 35 chaos. He can drop like bait. It could just be outright, literally like fishing bait. He can drop you some real crap. He could just drop you regular bones. But I'm pretty damn certain he's meant to be able to drop you dragon bones, but I'm pretty sure I haven't had any yet on the server. And the shade gives you like the shade top or the shade skirt, and I usually try and sell them to the cabbage cult. Yeah, so we average about roughly 30,000 strength an hour, just chilling. If I was locked in, there's a chance I can get like 35 to 40 maybe an hour. But I'm just chilling. I ain't like trying to like make every single tick life or death, you know what I mean? I definitely like to try and take advantage of a couple of the mechanical sort of moments, but I think we're pretty chill out here. I'm not like that dude that's that meme and he's just like sweating out the keyboard. He's another one. Can I repeat that? Oh, I wish I could have that just up there as a Giphy. Just have that where my map is while I'm doing this. What the fuck? Run for it, run. Yeah, glow. It's been a good one for the limp roots. Listen, we've got 9 limps and 9 snakes. That's a damn good run. Excuse me, a little lower on the regular herb and that, but all gains, boys. 24 nats. Winning. You think I'm getting jibbed on 5 times? Yeah, 100%. You're just better to sell the essence for cash, buy mind runes, or you could go to the shops yourself and buy all the mind runes. You could buy like you know, 300-400 or something per world. So then they're maxed out at like, say, 15 coins each. Maybe like 15, 16 coins each, and then you just stop buying them, buy like a couple of some other runes, and then you just hot world do it again and get as many as you need, and they're the cheapest that way. Otherwise, when you buy them from players, they're about 22 coins each, but an essence is worth like 180. So at 5 mind runes per essence, you're literally getting less than 100 coins per essence, so half the value. They done you dirty, bro. They done you dirty. Oh, shivers, I don't have the space. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, cool. You know, you're definitely better to unless you're like actually helping them like run the essence and stuff because you're nice, then that's a different story. But if you're like just swapping essence for 5 mines, you're definitely getting it. You're doubling money off of you. There's free double money right there. You know the old double money glitch. Yo, doubling money. This first trip in ages, I've actually drank the whole damn potion. Should be due for a poison antidote as well. $99 mediums with a kite G. Wicked, interesting. So we've got 3 items within 100. Still a chance. 100th one, we could get rangers, boys. Imagine that. Number 100 hit a ranger back to back after another one. Whoop, there it is. Is anyone in chat right now? Oh, we're out of here, boys. Is anyone in chat by chance got a Sarah plate body that they're willing to sell me? Or has anybody got 2 key halves, whether it's 2 loops or 2 teeth? I will swap full charged glories with 4 teleports on it. Enchanted Dragonstone Amulet with the teleports. For 2 key halves or a whole key. Doesn't matter if it's the same half. I've already got 6 loops, so I mean, why not? No, you're good, boo. You're good. I need to stock up on some lords again soon. Should have read it first. So I'm in just such a rush to go bank all my stuff. You got such good ladylike, boo. You'll probably get them from the old man. You'll open a casket and you'll just get them. I'm already halfway here. It'd be a waste of telling now, wouldn't it? Yo, E-Trade, that's crazy, dude. Yo, I'm in my young 30s, bro. I'm in my young 30s. I'm a 90s baby. Yo, yeah, I think nearly all of us in the stream are anywhere from like 25 to 40. I think there's a few of us that are a little bit older than us, and whoever is 40 would have had even more like memories and experience on the game back then compared to what we would have when we were kids and we were playing. It's actually so cool. But even back when, like I remember playing with like people that were in their 40s and 50s when I was a kid, but they were never weird or anything. Like they were genuinely just having fun playing the game. They never like, you know. I remember having an absolute blast, and some of the people, most of the people I met were like full-on adults. I feel old now, yeah. What's up, Sharon Debs? Oh, Sharon Debs. Or should I say, Sharon Shazza? Fuck, that was cracking me up. I can put I shouldn't say his name. It's like candy giving in. Sad, it appears his ears will be burning. Started the race when I was about 10, yo. I'm gonna be 36 before the new year, yo. Started playing at 10 in RuneScape Classic 2000. Damn, yo, you're 35, man, yo. COD 2 is my favourite COD, that's how old I am. I love it, Matthew. Got introduced to RuneScape Classic in very early stages. Damn, yeah, nah, I didn't know about RuneScape until like the end of 2004. I found it on a site called Heavy Games. It was like mini clips, but I don't know, I was just playing like online games and I just type into like the search engine like free online games and stuff, and that's how I found like Adventure Quest and things like that. There was another game, it was called like MMORPG, and it had like this like helmet with like wings on it for like the picture. It was like a red helmet or something with like these wings on it. It looked pretty crazy. And I tried to play it, and it reminded me of the South Park episode where the dude's like killing around in Warcraft. I don't know why. Just when I saw that episode, I was like, yo, that looks like that game that was like RuneScape. It was like all these other games as well, but RuneScape was one of the first ones I tried. And I stuck with it. Well, actually, no, I died straight away and came back the next year. I went to the wrong place because I'm a potato. I walked to the library to play RuneScape Classic. Yo, Modern Warfare is just the best one along with Halo 3 days. Yo. 6-day fishing in the local library. Yo. Yeah, I never played Call of Duty up until World at War. That was the first Call of Duty I ever played. I played Medal of Honor Underground, Frontline, Rising Sun. There was another one as well. Can't quite remember. No, back to back. 100 mediums complete, boys. 100 mediums complete. So there you go. Got an 80 plate trim, 80 kite G, and a red headband. $69.92. Changed the net out to just the trash talk, and then logged out. Oh my god, Heinrich. No way. I love it. Is it friendly competition, Heinrich, or you reckon it's like it's stuck a nerve that you're pushed up on him like that? I hope it's friendly competition. It's pretty funny, look. Can't lie, bro, it's pretty funny. Got a role play to make it feel like I fought Heinrich. That's funny. That's fucking funny. What's up? I just saw your reply. Let's try and get back out to these suckers. These little suckers. Nice, so we've got like half an hour in us, boys, and I'll go down and get mini RPG from school. Hope it doesn't start raining on our way back. That would be bomber. But that'd be it. It is what it is, y'all. Oh no. Body blocked. Oh shit, poisoned. Good thing I look back now. Didn't need a lobster, which is cool. What's that? Okay, sorry boys. I think I'll finish typing this up in a second. Of any kind. Cool. See if I can edit that now. Edit. Still check now, so I can't add the link into it. No, it's fine. It's cool. Cool. Alright, so I've made the first forum post now. Let's see if that works. Yo, we got 50 viewers, that's crazy. Yo, thank you everyone for pulling up. Here I am just on my Discord trying to figure out the Discord, just reading everything in there. Yo, welcome in everybody. We got 50 in chat, that's absolutely amazing to have you here. We are currently playing 2004 Runescape Lost City. If you just haven't heard of it, we aren't currently playing it. It is a free to play open source server for everybody forever. You can download or you can play it from an open browser. You can open it on your phone from an open browser, no download links whatsoever. You only have to have a Discord to link to their community. There's no credit cards, no sign-ups, no nothing like that ever. You will never ever be asked for any form of payment or banking information. It's completely open sourced browser run game. You do not have to ever download anything, but if you want to, there is a client side browser you can download to use, which is just directly to the game, and I'd assume it'd probably give you a little bit better a one-to-one connection. I suppose there'd be less maybe even lag. I guess I need to get used to the hate. Oh, Heinrich. We can link the Discord, yeah, of course. Actually, if you can you double check for me, please, dude? In the link to my homepage and my description, there should be a link for my Discord. When you get a chance, give me the ability to make events in your Discord. Yo, yeah, I got you. Yep. We're gonna do that right now. Let's talk about it. Where you at, bro? Wait, are you in the Discord? Oh, give me a second here.
We really do this for the culture.
Oh, it says you're offline.
Make sure you run this back so you know it's real.
Give me a second here. I don't know how much power I gave you, but there you go. You can probably shut down my whole Discord. Who knows, bro? You got it though. You should be able to use it now. see how you go. I've got no idea about Discord, I'm still learning it all myself. But you should have it now. Pretty sure he's messing with you. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's all friendly competition. Put a fire in you, so then he starts pushing up some ranks himself. So then you're at the top, and then nobody can contest you. You know, you'll be the rank 1 and 2 forever. You know, I reckon. People won't even try and reach it. They'll get 99 and just be happy with that, and they'll never even try. This is the luck live stream. People who tune in are getting rare hits. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yo, everyone's pulling bloody rare events and getting really good clues. It's awesome. Infinity's pulled 3 Ranger Boots, boys. 3 freaking Ranger Boots. That's nuts, boys. I'm still chasing my first one. Can't even begin to imagine how many damn clues he's done though. Fun fact, max XP is 20 mil? Oh, interesting. Is that because it's like the max multiples of some kind of a table? Like some kind of a maximal multiple of multiplications or something? Yeah, I appreciate that, Pure Vids. It's awesome, bro. My main concern now is that we're sucking RPG's luck and stealing it for ourselves. Yeah, I hope so, dude. I hope so. This is the dream. It'd be absolutely amazing. Either which way, bro. If you boys are pulling something, I'm more than happy. As long as you boys are getting something, at least one of us are, you know? That's what matters. That's what matters, boys. We're winning out here. Straight blessed. I'm still here to be able to play every single day, and I'm fucking just super thankful for that, bro. Fucking just very, very lucky, very fortunate. But not just like being able to play the game, like just in general, life and everything. Like, whew. We could have been in a whole other place right now. He hasn't sold me a pair of boots. Nah, he said in the next pair he's gonna give them to me. I said I'll take a payment plan for sure. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm too poor anyway. I haven't got any money. I spent all my money trying to get this fancy armor kit. I'm just trying to look for the plate body now. It's so cool that E58 got his Emmy plate though. That's still like 1.2 mil or so. Your next badge level is at 14.4 mil. For sure living the dream, reliving the golden age, escape with a good community. Yo, yeah dude, that's fucking... I think the huge draw to this game is just like how strong the community is. It's absolutely amazing. Games line to your various experience. The actual value stored in the game is 10 times the XP shown. The actual value stored in the game is 10 times the XP shown. What do you mean, man? Since the game can only count up to 2.147 billion, devs decided to cap it at 2 billion, which is displayed at 200 million XP. Wicked. Okay. What the fuck? Huh. Damn, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. That's pretty fuzzy. See, from that angle, I'm looking the part, right? From that angle, you know, I'm looking the part. You wouldn't even know I haven't got the plate, unless you're a veteran and you knew that I'm missing the shoulder pads. Even then, it would be easy to look right past, especially with all the extra trimming around. Using the angles, you know, it's all about the angles. Example, when you're very internally it's 45 XP gain, but it's showing 4.5 experience. Yeah, that's a pretty cool way of doing it. With the whole like decimals and stuff. Yeah, okay, I got you. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. So we went down to 58, now we're going back up to 67. So we went from shivers. 64, 58, back up to 67. Winning. It's pretty fuzzy. It all makes sense now when you put it like that. It really does, it makes sense. That's why like the bows have like 65.7 XP and shit. And then this one has 68 XP because there's that imbalance in between all those decimals. Yeah, cool. I like it, I like it. No, that makes sense. The reason they set it up like this was to use distant numbers without running into problems computers have with distant numbers. Yeah. It was an easier breakdown for them. More simplified. No, I like it. I reckon it's cool. Yeah, no, it does. After all this time, I never really thought about it too much, but when you put it like that, no, yeah. Trip me out there. A bit of game knowledge for you boys. A little bit of game knowledge. Yo, you boys are nuts with your 80s and 90s and this in the chat. Oh shit, poisoned. Just looking through the account progress and the builds and that. And that's sick. I was just seeing where everyone's at. Yeah, interesting. That's not the screenshot I was looking for. Did I not? I thought I took photos. Oh, here we go. Okay, make sure I don't log out here. Died of poison again or something. Here we go. Right, it's 2:28, boys. So I'm getting ready to have to locate. I think I had the most PK content runner. Yo, yeah, dude. No, straight up. Yeah, hard out. Yep. No DDS, but DD poison. No DDS. DDS hits the 6s, and there's DDP plus. And then there's DDP. Yo, I got you, Fog. Yo. So, there's one way you could do like the Obby Maul style until the Obby Mauls come out, and you could build it up till then and keep it like a range mage glass cannon build. And so you basically want to do your magic up doing only like either splash with confusers, curses, telegrabs, alking, superheating, so you don't get any hit point XP, so you stay 10 hit point for a long time. And then you could either get 240 range and get a cannon, or you could do all your magic first, make money by cannonballs outright, and you could cannon all your range, stay 10 hit point. And then wait till like Slayer comes out, and then get Slayer up to 55 for the Slayer staff, and then you can use Slayer staff with 50 magic, and you can crush with all your strength bonus. Say you've got like 80 strength or something, you've only got like, say like 60 hit points, and then you're just crushing everyone with the Obby Maul stuff, with Obby Maul and the Slayer stuff. And then even without the Obby Maul, that staff was always just like really good for training. Hard. This is 04scape, bro. This is 04scape. This is called Lost City 2004scape. Lost City 2004. 241 people playing right now. This is free to play open source server. You'll never ever have to put in any form of credit card details. You don't have to download nothing. All you have to do is connect your Discord to their community server, and that's it. You can play forever for free. I don't play the old school boarding server. Yeah, you'll never turn back. Nah, I love it. Yo, you got a key half, Heinrich? Yo. What is it? Is it a teeth half, Heinrich? Have you got a teeth half or a loop half, Heinrich? Talk to me. Yo, hey, Wartime. I gave you a mod on the server. I don't know how it works or what, but you should be able to use all the stuff that I can do now. I don't know. You could probably destroy my whole bloody Discord server for all I know. Do you know what I mean? I got no idea how much power I gave you, but you should be able to do anything I should be able to do, fingers crossed. And then you can set up some events, bro. Ooh, another 20 with a skim. It looks so nice. Been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yo. Let's go, Dawson. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. I see you there lurking. I see you. It'd be cooler if on the creator end you could actually see like a box of like every single person that's sitting inside the chat room. You could actually see the names in like a box. Not for a viewer to see, but for the creator. So you can actually see who's in your chat. That'd be really, really cool. And yeah, you could know who's there and you could directly speak to people specifically if you knew, you know. You could be like, yo, what are you doing? I see you there. How hard is it to get to the place to charge the and stuff? It's not worth it. You only get 120 shots on it, and it'll take you a solid like 5 minutes of an RD teleport just to go get to the spot where you charge the stuff. Plus you got to use like mithril seeds to pass the maze every time. Like the whole thing's just a big mess. It's not worth it. I'm gonna ban half your Discord now. Oh no, Wartime. Fuck. It's over, boys. GG. Good knowing yous. Hey, did you find the Discord actually? Yeah, only 120. It's pretty cheeks. I used all my charges and then I just dropped it. I just let it destroy and I didn't give a shit. It hits up to 25, but to go charge it that often, it sucks. It's not worth. I killed, I think it was like less than 13 dragons. I think I was onto my 13th dragon and I ran out of charges. It was dookie. It was maybe like 11 dragons or something. Could have outed it for 25k. Really? Oh man, I didn't know that. Nobody told me that. Fuck. Nobody told me that. Damn. Yeah, you'll need Mr. Seeds if you don't want to try and remember the maze and all that. And I don't know if it changes every time or if it's just like that is what it is type thing, and you can remember that path and go back and do it the same way every time. I don't know if it changes or what. But if you find the path or whatever, then you can do it without the Mr. Seeds, I suppose. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I've set up that forum for the like trades and services. I think I've set it up right. So if you want to have a look, Bjorn, and see if you can like set up a thing in there, let me know if you can set something up in there. I need to get the Discord link. How about that? Discord link. Invite people. Copy the server. Here we go. There's a link in chat. Oh, Shivers, I missed it too, Heinrich. Did you get a teeth half by chance? And if you did, can I buy it? $500 gold ore, boys. Whee! 500 gold ore. Feels good. Nearly 250 gems. We've gotten at least 3,000, maybe 4,000 natures so far from these guys. Over 2,000 limps. Over 2,000 snape. Starting to catch up on the limps now too, I noticed. Before I was a lot ahead on the I was a lot ahead on the snape before, but I think it's because I had like 250, 300 in the bank already prior. Yo, do you know what? Do you know why I think so many people are actually coming over? So right now, Esvind and Sunny are both playing OSRS. They come over from the WoW, so you have a whole bunch of like maybe WoW people coming in and checking out the server too. So if any of you boys are keen to like once you figured out your path, it stays that way 100? Yeah, okay, I decided per account. Yeah, okay, indefinitely? Yeah, there you go. Oh, then it could be worth, but it's still a big trip. It'll take at least 5 minutes to run from the tele spot in there. And then I think it costs you money as well to charge it up. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure it costs you money to charge it back up. And if you lose the staff, I think it's like 120k to replace it. You got a loop? Ah, shit. If you had a teeth, I would have been really keen to buy it. I'm stocked up. I got 6 loops at the moment. So it's basically like 3 glories just sitting there that I can't do anything with, you know what I mean? But I think, because Esvind and Sunny are streaming like old school right now, maybe like the RuneScape scene's really popping off. People are coming over and checking it out. Because I typed in 2004scape and those are the 2 things that came up. Like, I can't find anyone else that's streaming 04scape right now. Yo, nice glory crafting. Glory for I think, Bjorn, if you can hear us from here, I don't think a first free charge, because if you do it for free the first time, it's easy to forget maybe who people are as well. I think you should maybe like make it like 15k for just outright stone for glory, or like 10k if they bring you the bar, the wool, and the stone, and then that way you just have to use your runes and enchant and do like the back and forth work, and that's a 10k tip to you already. I don't know, it's how you want to do it, but I think 15k per glory just up front without any free charges. It's your service. But I personally think that it should be at least, you know, a set 10k or whatever if it's just direct, like with some materials to back you up, because that takes time to go get all of this shit, the time that it takes to go get that. So people, you can give them an incentive to bring you some of the materials, you'll be able to keep crafting them more often without having to go get them, I guess, unless you're banked and you've just got the shit you need. And then I'm not going to put my nose in anywhere it doesn't need to go. So Matthew, are you linked in the Discord right now? Are you linked in there too? So I've just updated the homepage Discord link as well. But I couldn't find anyone else right now streaming 2004 Scape. Is anybody by chance maybe going to go live? Yes, so Sunny and Eastwind and Six Star are the ones that pop up. The 6 star always comes up when I'm trying to play this. So I think that's why there's a big scene right now looking at RuneScape, and why we've got such an audience today, because there's a whole bunch of Warcraft players coming over as well. You going to go live? Yeah, hell yes, Wartime. Yep, do it. But like 3 minutes. Yeah, sunny enough I can take the scooter. Like the sun actually just started glaring as soon as I looked outside. Like the gods were shining like, yes, take the scooter. And then I get down there and it starts just getting like cold and windy. That'll be so shit. I'll probably post my service after I log off. Yo, yeah, okay, cool, Matthew. Yo, sweet, dude. But if you haven't connected with the Discord, here's an easier link for you. There's a link there to the Discord. Now, I can hang out for a couple more minutes, but if you think you might go to be much longer wartime, I have to shut down because I have to start heading down to go get little mini pagan from school. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to copy a link for your page. I'm going to close all this other crap. He's got his gumboots on, by the way. Oh yeah, cool. There's a couple of links right there to Wartime's page, either which way, whatever happens. If he can't set up a stream before I head out, there's a link to his page, guys. If you can go check him out and connect with him. He's about to go live. He's going to continue with the 2004 Scape journey and keep the hype going. I really appreciate all the company today. It's fucking amazing. I'm so thankful for it all. You guys are true MVPs, absolute legends in the community. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what we're going to get up to these next couple of few months, boys. Absolutely amazing. But I think that's why we've got such a bunch of viewers right now. It's because like Sunny and Esfind are literally doing a old school stream. I type in 2004 Scape and those dudes came up. So there's probably a lot of people coming to look here and then they're just zooming over there too. So it's like a vice versa thing. But I wonder if that's what's drawing a lot of people over. Oh no, it's crazy. We've been consistent 40 plus just about the whole damn day. It's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Blows me away. Alright boys, big thank you. Mad love. I'll catch you all in the next one.